Hello, my friends. Sorry for the delay. I am a little bit late, but I'll get started in just a second here. Here it is. Sorry, I lost something. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Patience, everybody. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's go. I'm winded.
Welcome, my friends. I give you giant bone favor.
Thank you. Lovely stuff, everybody. Hello, my friends. I hope everybody's doing good. Sorry, I'm like, wow, 10 minutes late. That's unacceptable. I'm very sorry. Merry Christmas and all that stuff. And okay, sorry, I'm a little unorganized here. I was playing Battlefield, and I think I won 1 round too many. It's very addicting. Okay, is there reverb? Oh, okay. Oops. You guys can hear. Oh, that's because I got this on. See, I was trying to figure this out before I got the stream started. But now I can't hear that, and that's a problem. So apparently my voice is reverb. I can't hear anything. Why is that? I'm just gonna close Reaper, I think. Okay, I'm good. All right, sweet. It's hot. It's been a while. I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. Sorry about that. My inputs, yeah. Right. I mean, the input is suspect. It's kind of like wonky. And then this piece, I don't know, something happened to it today. But I think it's a software issue, to be honest. And does it sound? Is there a lot of reverb? I can fix it. Okay, I can fix it. I can figure this out. Let me just think about this logically for a second here. I'm just gonna unplug and plug my interface back in. That'll probably be it. Oh, we have a new student class. Noah Kaufman, welcome.
Welcome, my friend.
You need to not now. I'm gonna change this output. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, this is a very janky start. Audio issues. What can you do, eh? Test. Ooh. Okay, what's causing that? Maybe it's... I'll figure this out. I always do. I always do. Oh, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas also, everybody. It's fixed? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, something up with my interface headphone output, I guess. I don't know. That's okay. There might be a little bit of echo because I'm just like playing it out of my speakers, but it's probably not very big of a deal. Yes, no reverb. All right, let's get some gong hits and some bong hits in that order. Oh, Mary Xanax, yes. Yeah, this is I tried the Yokan like earlier this year. I did like a couple videos on it, and like I tried it on a stream downtown, and it was very like it didn't work very good. Like I think maybe the donut coil I had was fake, and it was like overheating the DMT or something. I don't know. It's a theory because it works great now. All right, sorry. I was about to hit this. What am I smoking? Tuna Kush, actually. I'll show you it. It's pretty good. It's a little stemmy. But, I mean, I can't complain. Grade 9 Dustin would be like, wow, that's really good weed. Like, the shitty weed now is like the good weed in grade 9 in Ontario. Yeah, this isn't that great, though. It's kind of stemmy. It's a little stemmy. Ask for like the best strain, like or like the strongest strain. That's what I go for. And I don't know. The guy behind the counter was like a kid. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's too much hassle. Alexa, turn the light white. Autofocus on? I gotta hide. Come on. Fucking webcams. Autofocus! It did it for like half a second, right? Just do it. Let's use my face maybe. It's not gonna fucking do it. One last try. Oh yeah, yeah. Total persistence. Kinda. Kinda. That's an alright nug, yeah. I broke it in half, it was nicer. There's a couple big nugs. There's like, I don't know, a textbook nug. Textbook nug. Anyways, it's a little leafy, you can see. They like trimmed the shit out of it. It's a little stemmy, but other than that, it's good. Those are two pretty big gripes of mine, though. Leaves and stems and shit. So I hope everybody's had a Merry Christmas. Sorry if I haven't kept up with the chat so far. I've just been sort of getting this stream started and in order. Oh, I meant to get a gavel. I'm gonna get a gavel tonight on Amazon. We should do it on the stream. We can pick one out, just for banging, just for getting everyone's attention, and I think it'd be fun to have a gavel. Yeah, they're like $20 or $30. I looked already. There's a couple cool ones. There's a black one I might get. I don't know. That's gonna be my thing. Like, I'm just gonna like go through life and like bring a gavel with me. Like, when I go back to school, I'm gonna just bring a gavel and put it on my desk. Just, you know, commands attention. My neighbor's gonna hate me. They probably already hate the gong so much. I was wailing on it for like 20 minutes straight today. Alright. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I really need to change this bong water. It just looks tepid, does it not? The ash catcher. It's all full and... Oh. It smells delicious, though. Bong water can smell really nasty sometimes. Not always, but like sometimes, I don't know. Some weeds, I guess, make it nastier. Hold on. Something's driving me crazy. The white balance is a little warmer than I like it. Let's cool me down here. Cool me down. Too cool, too cool. Okay, there. Wow, fuck. Oh, I like it on the cool side. Oh yeah, I'm your teacher. You guys got the day off, by the way. I had a video. It's on YouTube. It says I was busy today, and yeah. But I'm gonna make another batch of those this weekend. It's funny. And Shannon, you gotta stop passing notes in class. Like, come on, day one, passing notes. Jeez. And then I got like a Goodwill Hunting thing going on with one of the commenters. He's like, Goodwill Hunting. I'm like Robin Williams, I guess. I don't know. It's funny. Okay, now it's too blue. It's too blue. I'm in too deep. There we go. That's the money. What if the... where did that go? What's happened to the... Why can I scroll up? What the fuck is this? Can't scroll up in my own chat? Oh, yes I can. There we go. I use soda or Gatorade in my bongs. I've done that before. I have 4-ACO and ethanol that is seemingly falling out of suspension. I shake it and the powder quickly resettles at the bottom. No, I'm not good with like chemistry. Really. Shake it. Powder resettle. I don't know. Put like salt in it maybe. I have no idea. Salt seems to be like a common, or like vinegar maybe. It's an acid, right? That does something. Okay, I was just reading something, and then like this chat like jolted down, and I lost control of it. Oh, wow. Yeah, 45 people are here. That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Cool. Thank you, everybody. I'm not going to, like, yammer on all night before I hit the DMT. Don't worry. Just, like, at least 3 or 4 hours. No. Nothing like that. Well, initially I had, like, where was it? What did I do with it? I had a timer. I set up a timer thing and everything. And is it gonna work? Is it gonna fucking work? Don't do this to me. Initiate the fucking timer. It's gonna do this to me. Control Shift S, that's what I pressed. Right? We'll get a timer going though. It was for 2 hours, but don't worry, I'm gonna lower it now, I think. I just gotta find out how to reactivate it. I'm so unorganized. I'm very apologetic. I'm sorry is what I meant to say. I don't know why I said it that way. That was like a cop-out apology. It's like, he didn't actually say it. Oh, here we go. We're on to something. Okay. We'll set it for, what time is it? It's 10:30-ish? 2022? We'll set it for, 55 minutes, so I'll do it at 11:15. Five is a pretty cool number. Actually, I don't like 5. 5 is like the bully of the numbers, I imagine. Oh yeah, now my keyboard is not working. That's beautiful. It's not working, eh? Okay, I broke 2 keyboards today. I don't know how. Well, I do know how. Well, I don't know how I broke this one. This one just broke. And I spilt beer on the other one. I don't know if it's broken yet. It's upside down, drying out. We'll see. And this one, I think, is just in a weird USB slot. Nothing's working for Dustin. Okay. Okay. It's so hard to get at these. Okay, I gotta go all the way around. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Please forgive. It's a season of forgiveness. We'll be cooking. I've been thinking about this phrase today for some reason. We'll be cooking with oil then. Or how's it go? We'll be cooking with fuel or something. We'll be cooking with something. Something like that, right? Or did I just make it up? Done. Oh. I was gonna try this too. This bowl is gonna be so satisfying. This bowl I'm about to smoke. Oh yeah, and I got another skateboard. I'm skating again. I was shredding today a little bit actually. Where's the lighter, you guys? What the fuck is going on? Nothing's going my way. You taking a hit with me? Okay, hold up, Nate. Oh. I just fucking had it. Did I not? Here's a lighter that's about to die. Did you guys know you can fill up a Bic with butane? Did you know this? This is such a lighter. Don't question the timer, Nick. Trust in the timer. Believe in the timer. In timer we trust. I don't like the color of it though. Aesthetics are very important to me. You know, everything's got to look nice all the time, and I gotta have variety. I gotta switch it up, and all that. There should be more colors. There's not enough. Some contrast up in here. Oh, too much contrast. Good enough, good enough. So much better. So much better, right? It's the exact same. Alright, now I'm reading the chat. Sorry. Cleany, hey. Hey Cleany, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. What's for Christmas dinner tomorrow, Junkie? What are we having? I'm going to my brother's, so I don't know. It'll probably be a surprise. Probably. Or I feel like we talked about it. No, I'd remember. Probably like turkey, or he likes ham. He likes cooking hams. So, you should read trip reports from your Discord. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I should do that. Our Discord. You hear the bong, but not me. Yeah, the bong was rattling on the desk. Aaron, doing good considering the circumstances. I hope the circumstances aren't too dire there, Aaron. Adjust this. I got chat overlay now. It's always in front of my screen, so I never lose you guys. Be together forever. Okay. Yeah, I was playing Battlefield and Warzone and Halo today. I played all three. So, I can put the argument to rest. Battlefield is clearly the best game of the three. They're all fun in their own way. It's like Halo's the most arcadey, and then Battlefield's the least. So it depends what you like, I guess. That's right. Fucking, what's his name? The YMH guy. Can't believe I'm drawing a blank. Keep feathering it. Anyways. My friend. I'd say my best friend. Like, I don't really have a friend that I see, like, on a regular basis. And by regular basis, I mean, like, 2 or 3 times a year. That's, like, a regular basis for me. But I see this friend about that many times a year, I guess. For the last couple years, anyway. And I went to his house on last weekend, and he gave me these really, really strong mushrooms. They're like big, thick, white, freeze-dried mushrooms, so they stay like big, I guess. I don't know. We speculated as to whether that would make them lose potency or not, but they did not lose potency. They were very strong. And he also gave me some 4-ACO in a smokable form, like a enhanced leaf with 4-ACO, and I took a couple hits of that, and it did a small dose, but it was very cool to smoke 4-ACO. So that's a thing you could buy now in Canada. And then he was even he's always generous when I go there. He gave me a few bumps. We did a few bumps. I ran out of drinks, so I didn't want to run into my car, so he like just gave me a drink. And then, super great host. And we're just chilling, playing, and talking about music and guitar and stuff, which we usually do. He's an amazing guitarist. And then out of nowhere, in the middle of our hangout or whatever, he comes out with this bad boy right here. And he just gives it to me. Straight up gives it to me. And I'm still blown away. Probably the best gift I've ever gotten. I'm trying to think, like, what else have I gotten? Like, I've gotten expensive gifts before, but they weren't like guitars, They weren't like something that I love more than a lot of things. Like, I've gotten nice, very nice chain once, a nice jacket. That's all nice and dandy, right? But a fucking guitar, and not only, it's not just like a guitar he was gonna like throw away or something. It's a very nice guitar. It's an Epiphone SG, and it's really nice to have because it's like not only cool just to have a guitar, but like it plays perfectly the counterpart to this guitar, which is also an Epiphone. I really like Epiphone. They're really great value, and they're like totally opposites. So it's really good to have in a recording situation, to have like a lead guitar and more of a rhythm guitar. Anyways, I just want to say thank you, Scott. I know he's not watching, but it's orange. It's orange. It's the special orange edition. Everyone's like, cool red guitar. I'm like, it's orange. And it is red. It's clearly fucking red. But if you get the red one, look at the red one, it's like really red, you know? It's like red. This is like red. It's red. But yeah. I'm very happy with it. It's so much fun to play. Like, after playing this for a long time, it's like they just play very differently. But yeah, it's good. I've been recording a lot of music lately. I'm gonna put out like a 5 or 6 track thing, and I don't want to put a time frame on it because I've learned that I shouldn't do that. All last year, like I did that with videos and stuff, and I missed a bunch of deadlines, and like I don't know, I don't do good with deadlines. Especially, you never know, sometimes it doesn't come together, and like you can go like days without getting anything recorded that you like. It's frustrating. DMT in 45. I'll knock it down 5 minutes. 5 minutes because I like restarted it, right? Okay. I need to know why I can't hear. Oh, I can hear. It's just on my speakers, right? I'll be right back. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. Oh good, I have a drink. I feel like going all the way out to the refrigerator. You can. There's a middle. I rarely use the middle pickup. I find I either want the, neck sound or I want the bridge sound. Well, let me read these. Chat won't let me scroll for some reason. I gotta like drag the thing up. I can't scroll. Fuck. Have I ever tried MAOIs with DMT? Yeah, I've done that. I did that earlier this year a couple times. And the one time I did it on stream where I ate it, it was like Pharmawaska, I guess. And it was a crazy awesome trip. It was fucking incredible. And it lasted like 5 hours, and I felt like I weighed 1,000,000 pounds, so I couldn't even move off my bed. I freaked out like when it first started hitting me, and I'm like, oh fuck, I took too much. And I started getting really hot, and like I started getting like feelings like I got on a recent DMT bad trip I had before that. And so like I started freaking out in the first like 20 seconds, and I like ripped my shirt off, and I like ran out to my dad. I'm like, Dad, okay, I just took some DMT, and I'm pretty high. I think I'm okay, but just in case, like, I'm gonna leave the door open, okay? And he's all like, okay. Then I ran back in my room and lied on the bed, and then I started to chill out a bit over the next 5 minutes, and then I got really awesome after that. And yeah, that was like, actually, I've only done it the one time, I think. Oh, I've smoked chonga before too. That's cool. The red SG is classic. But I mean, you don't see too many black ones, I think. You've been watching too much. It's all I do is watch YouTube. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all, actually. Lately, I haven't. Robbie Krieger, I love him. He's a very, very unique sound. Yeah. Angus is okay, I guess. He split the coils. Okay, I read this. Been playing guitar for 45 years and live in Austin. I think you heard you mentioned ACL. ACL. Me? Is that a drug? I thought that was like a ligament. I tore my ACL, dude. Yeah, it was gnarly. Seems like those type of guys are always tearing their ACLs. Oh, it is. ACL guitar? Is it a guitar? Oh, okay. Yeah, here we are. Oh, it looks like this. If that's the one. It's weird. It looks like a violin almost. But it's got... Is that a floating bridge? Yeah. Yeah, it's like... I like the ES330. That's my favorite guitar. Which this is like pretty much a recreation of that. And then that's a recreation of the Gibson SG, obviously. Yeah. That's cool looking. To be honest, I don't really like the look of hollow body guitars compared to like classic electric guitars like this. I don't know. I'm not really into the look, but I just really like the way it sounded, and it's more like fitting for my style of music. So I really love this guitar. I love this one now too. I hated like several guitars I've owned. It sucks having a guitar that you don't like and you're not happy with. I had a couple of weird ones. I had one called Yamaha. What was it? It was a really nice electric. Actually, they don't typically make very good electrics. But what was it called? What's it? White electric. It looked like an iPod or something. Okay, it was the A7 something. It's the weirdest guitar ever. It's one of the lightest solid body guitars ever made. Apparently. No, that's not it. White, weird, light guitar. Oh, we're getting closer. Is this it? I think this is it. No, that's a bass. It looked like this, though. Oh, come on. I want to find it. Oh, well, whatever. I sold it for drugs. Long story short. And I really regret that. But, yeah, Scott and I talk a lot about guitars. He has an Iceman, a cool old Iceman. It's all like out of shape and all fucked up, but he has one. And those are cool. It's like one of my favorite guitars. Hey, Uncle Antimatter. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Pick would make a cool wallpaper. Which one? Yeah, the Doors look great. I got really into them for like half a year when I was like 18 or 19, and so they've always been like a band that I'll throw on every once in a while. They have a really nice, tight, consistent discography, you know? It's just like, I don't know, I'm not like really into them. It's not music that I can like really get into, but it's like nice, just like chill out music in the background, sorta. It's not a bad thing. Elliott Smith. Now there's some music I can get into deeply. I can go on all day about Elliott Smith. I don't have a bend. I don't think I would be very good. I'm like very I'm very annoying the way I like record my music. I'm very like overly, what's the word? obsessive, I guess. Father John Misty, I never really got into him, or I don't know much about him at all, to be quite honest with you. I just know that name, and I'm pretty sure he's a musician. I listen to everything a lot. No, I don't listen to everything. That's not true. I hate when people say that. In fact, I listen to everything but country and rap. You always hear that. Oh, that scared me. I've been having weird, like, sort of wobbly visions today out of nowhere, and I'm thinking like, oh no, maybe I got that HPPD or something. And then I saw that in the corner of my eye. I'm like, I have it for sure. Oh no, it's just a notification. We are this. I've heard this phrase before. 12 milligrams load up in your ring. Nice, nice, nice. I was going to, I wanted to set up a bunch of things for this stream, but like, goddamn Battlefield, it was too much fun. I couldn't stop. You can't just quit war, okay? It's like going AWOL. It's like not allowed. Or is it? Are you allowed to go AWOL now? Or I don't know. What happens if you go AWOL now? Well, where would you go? Just run around like the Middle East? I don't know. Okay, so what was I just about to do? Oh yeah. No, I was gonna describe something I wanted to do, but we don't get to do it. I wanted to set my drawing tablet on my screen so that I can draw on my screen. But that would be kind of tricky to do because the color of the ink would really matter, because it would have to be like keyed out as you draw it, just to draw like transparently over your screen. You know what I'm saying? So I could just draw anywhere, just like, you know what I mean? I thought that would be cool and fun to do. It'd probably get old really quick. We'd be like, oh, this is fun. I draw like a penis, probably some boobs, and then that'd be it. I'm gonna do it, but I don't know how I do it now. To make everything green, I guess, and not wear green, or have anything green on my desktop or computer. No green icons. I gotta get rid of my bubbles. Oh no, I could just make them different color. I love these bubbles so much, by the way. I hope you know. I hope you appreciate these bubbles as much as I do. I'm trying to point at it. I fucking can't. Oh, there we go. These guys. Fuck, it's all backwards. Never mind. I'm not gonna try anymore. Super low opacity. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm not super good with like colors, like colors and layers and like all what they mean, like a difference layer, a fucking key layer, a fucking I can't even think of any of the words right now, but there's a lot. A darken, light, a lighter layer, lighten, or whatever. Fuck, you know what I'm trying to say. Or do you? Probably not. Half you are probably like, what the fuck is he trying to say? I don't understand him. Yeah. I can't vibrato. I can't do that. I always wish I could. And I can't. I've always tried. Yeah. Sometimes I'll get it like by fluke. And other times I won't get it at all. And sometimes I'll like fake it. I'll just go like, oh, you know. It's supposed to happen naturally. Nope. I think I'm too tense. I'm just a tense person overall. The other day I was filming a video, a DMT video, which is coming soon in a couple days. But I was just sitting there talking to the camera, and then I was just like super tense, and I like just let go of it, and I was like, and then it's like, wow, that was a lot of tension. Like, fuck, am I always like that? And like 5 minutes later, sure enough, I became conscious of it again. I let go, and it's so much tension. My jaw is clenched a lot, or like I white knuckle shit, you know? Even playing guitar. We were just talking with my friend the other night. I hold the pick with 3 fingers, which is weird. You're supposed to use 2, because it gives me more stability. You know what I'm saying? And then I hold my pen funky too, like this. I hold my pen in between the ring and the middle finger, like this. And then I got like 3 fingers on there. It gets it nice and stable. You understand? And when I was in like grade 3, they tried to correct it by giving me a triangular pencil. It was a pencil with 3 sides. And that's supposed to like make it uncomfortable to hold it the way I did, but I just wrote through the pain. Like, what's it matter? I'm a pretty neat writer. And yeah, what's it matter? You think I'm gonna be shunned when I grow up because I can't write like a normal person? I can. It's just it's not as stable and it's not as nice. So I triple finger the guitar pick too. Nice. So does Van Halen. So don't let the world make you feel bad about it. Hold that pick with 3 fingers, because Eddie Van Halen's pretty good, I think. I don't like him very much, but he's a good guitarist. Another person who's like that I thought of today was Dave Navarro. He's kind of a douchey kind of guy, right? But he's a really good guitarist. I can say those words normally. And he's very good. I went on a Jane's Addiction deep dive today. I didn't really know much about him. I just know they got really big really quick, and then they like did a bunch of drugs and stopped making music pretty much. And yeah, Dave Navarro's got some really good guitar in that band. Also, he played pretty good on the Chili Peppers album One Hot Minute. Very underrated album. It got like panned critically at the time, but like there's so many good songs on that album. Anyways, he was great. Oh, right. He's died. This wasn't recent, right? Was it? I don't even know. Tony Iommi's fucking awesome. I was just talking to my friend Scott the other day about him, and I was just getting his opinion on him and Randy Rhoads, and he was telling me how Dimebag Darrell. Someone said something about like how Tony Iommi, like it's hard to be a metal guitarist now because he's like invented like every good riff, and I'm thinking like, wait, like he's being, tongue in cheek, and he sort of was, obviously, but kind of not really. Like, there's only so many riffs that work well in Western music, you know what I mean? And like for like a 2 like bar riff or something, and I was thinking about this, and I don't know if there's any truth to this or not, but it's kind of interesting. Anyways, how if you think about music back then, like in the 70s and 80s and even 90s and a little bit into the 21st century, there was like songs that were defined by a riff. The 70s especially, if you think of like Led Zeppelin, for example, just a song by the riff. That's like the main thing. And then in the 80s there's that too. And then in the 90s, there's definitely that. And then in the 2000s, there's that, kinda. And then I was thinking of, like, the last song that to be like that. And maybe I'm drawing a blank here. But, like, I remember Seven Nation Army was definitely, like, whoa, that's an amazing, like, melody. Simple melody. And someone was like, it's weird how that, or something similar to that hasn't really been done yet, I guess. Maybe it has, but it's like, it just sounded like a very classic riff for so late in the world. And nowadays there's like no songs that are like just a riff, or is there? Maybe this whole thing is a stoopy talk, I don't know, maybe there is, and I just don't listen to enough music these days. But I think there's some truth to that. All the like, because a riff is only like very short, and there's only so much music that's like marketable, really. You know what I mean? Yeah, DMT's pretty great. I would try it if you get the chance. I hate when I do that. It's okay, Shannon. Yeah, Dimebag Darrell is fucking cool as shit. Oh, wow. That's an amazing concert. Randy Rhoads was a pretty cool guy. He was like a really nice guy, it seemed. I want an Aussie deep dive to like. He's a really well-spoken dude. Also, not Randy Rose, but Aussie. When he's not like all fucked up. Maybe not well-spoken is the words I meant, but he's like, he articulates. I like the way he speaks. Oh, you know what I got that I might do right now is 4HOMIPT. And it's a slippery slope. We were doing Jordan Peterson impressions the other day too. Well, isn't that funny? And it's a slippery slope. Oh yeah, so should I do this? These mushrooms? Not mushrooms. What is it? A research chemical? It's probably loosely in the mushroomish area. Oh, you love 4-HOMIPT? Sweet. I haven't heard too much about it. Well, for some reason I thought that said RIP JP, like I got it confused. I'm like, wait, Jordan Peterson died? Yeah, Jaden. Jordan Peterson is a pretty cool guy, I think. Not cool, it's not the word I meant. I guess he's kind of cool, but he's very interesting. Why did I say cool? But he's a very good speaker. We went on a big talk about him the other day, and we concluded that he's a very good speaker. He has a good crystallized knowledge of a lot of different topics, but at the same time, he's very good at talking right away in a way that makes it sound like he knows exactly what he's going to say from the get-go, but he's very clever with the way he speaks. And he's a very good debater, and he has a few weird things about him, though. You know, he's not like, he'd be great to shut up, like, crazy far-left people if he wasn't, like, super, like, Christian. That's not the problem, but the problem is he has these, like, sort of, and I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but he has some weird ideas about, like, woman and man, like, roles in the family, I guess, which they're not even that bad. They're just, like, traditional, let's say. And then that's one detractor. And then also he is super, super Christian. And like to a degree where it's like, the other day he had a video up on his channel where he was like doing a rant about something in a big white room. And then at the end he like tied it all back to like believing in Jesus. And I'm like, the fuck do you just waste my time for, JP? I mean, Jesus is cool and all, but he's not for me. And it's a slippery slope. I haven't done Dimitri in a minute. Oh, hey, Sarah. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. It's been a while. Link that vid. Okay. It's on his channel. It's one of the newer ones, and he's standing in like a big like matrix, like it's like he's in the Matrix, but just in the white part where it's all white. He took me on a wild goose chase, you know, and it's a slippery slope. I gotta keep my impressions short and sweet like that. If I start like getting too into it, then I lose it. Been crazy but good year. Same. It's been a wild ride on the YouTube train and the crypto train. It's been crazy. It's been fun, and the market is looking primed once again. Cryptocurrency. If anyone could know the TV show that I just sang the melody of with my improvised lyrics, you win $1 million. Cryptocurrency. do 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 da 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 nya 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 do 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 do. Goes up to like the other like instrument, whatever that fucking thing is. It sounds like a, what is that thing? It's like, it's like a fucking oboe or some shit like that. Fucking oboe. Oboe, it's an oboe. Oh no, it's the oboe man. Ah, sorry. I was trying to make up a song on the spot, but it didn't go well. It's about the oboe man. He's about a cool, hip man who plays the oboe. And all the kids go, oh no, here comes the oboe man. No, sorry. I thought maybe if I tried it again, it would work. Watch next week, one of you steals the song and I hear it on the radio. It's like a big hit. It's like, wow, this song is genius. And you're just there. You're just like, I know. I just thought of it. It just came to me. I'm like, that's mine. We have it documented here. It is Christmas Eve, 11:03. $2CB is chat's cut is long lasting. It's I would say it's like last I think it's about the same as mushrooms, a little less long, not quite as long as mushrooms. Sort of like MDMA in terms of, but it's more like if you do a really big dose, I think it can extend the trip quite a bit, and you can like redose it more easily than like acid or mushrooms. More like MDMA again. I just was my super gracious host who gave me mushrooms, cocaine, food, a guitar. He also gave me some 2CB to go home with. Oh yeah, he also gave me 4 ACO DMT. That was a really cool night. He also gave me 50 milligrams of brown, like raw 2CB in a capsule. Did I mean to sound like Bilbo Baggins? Yeah. Of course. What does Bilbo sound like? I'm trying to think. I was about to say Bilbo Baggins, but that's Peter Attenborough. Oops. That's way off. Ah yes, Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, he's very awesome. Yeah. My good friend Scott. Yeah, he just gave me a guitar. A really nice guitar too. And it's just like, it's so perfect how it like is the complete opposite of this guitar. I don't know. DMT or MDMA, I don't feel like it's a really, I don't think it's like, if you get like pure DMT, or I don't know. I'm not saying yours was pure or wasn't pure, but in my mind, if you get pure MDMA, you could be in like in an alley, a cold alleyway, raining, and you feel pretty fucking good for a little bit, anyways. You know, it's very like it's like serotonin bliss. It's the best feeling. The best. It's the best, Jerry. What's his name? Banya starts doing MDMA. That'd be a funny episode. You gotta try this drug, Jerry. It's the best. It's the best, Jerry. MDMA is like, I don't know. It's pretty easy to find pure though, if you look around. Like, as opposed to any other drug. A lot of the time it's cut. Usually, if it's in like a pill, it's obviously cut. That's just ecstasy, I guess, then, right? But powders, I've seen it come brown and smell like vomit and taste like vomit. And that's always been like just so fucking euphoria inducing. It's like for a good hour during that trip, you're just like, you can't even open your eyes, and you're just like, you just melt into a pile of love, and it just feels so good. And then you have to come down, so hell on earth. It's horrible. And then I've done MDMA before where I've just supplemented like another high or something and did 1 or 2 caps maybe, and then the come down's pretty mellow. You smoke some weed and you pass out. But if you get like powdered MDMA and you do like a big fat dose, it's just like, it feels so good. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some K actually. Speaking of, that's something I wanted to try again. I haven't tried it in many years. I almost forget, excuse me, what it's like. I do sort of forget what it's like. I remember it was sort of like DXM, sort of, what's that other stuff called? DXM and, what's the, I don't want to say this word, what's the date rape drug? You know. It's, I did it on stream this summer. Whatever that stuff is. It feels like a mix of that and what's the first one I said now? Fuck my memory. GHB. Thank you. Rufinol. No, not the roofies, the GHB. But yeah, oh yeah, K was weird. It was weird. Like dissociatives are weird. I remember one time like on a heavy DXM dose, I was just like lying down and like almost ready to pass out. The come downs on those weird drugs can be weird as fuck. And I felt like my arm was like in the corner of the room or something, or like my body parts were all over the place. That's fucking weird. Never been into K-hole, I don't think. No, I've only done like moderate doses of K, and I love playing guitar and listening to music when I was on it. That's what I remember. Doesn't seem like I don't know, that would be a thing, or maybe it is. I guess it's big at raves, so it must be good for music, right? Imagine there's a drug that made music sound shitty. Well, I guess DMT does that sometimes. Sometimes it makes it sound like all fucked up. Sometimes it doesn't affect it at all. Sometimes it you just don't notice the music. Mushrooms does weird stuff with audio. Like, it makes shit louder sometimes, which is weird. Sometimes you'll be in a room and you'll, like, pick up something from the next room. Like, psst, like it's right in your fucking ear. It's like, what? You can do that, brain? Like, why don't you just... Why can't I tap into that a human ability? It's probably not. It's probably an illusion. It's probably, like, just being high. Oh, yeah, but the mushrooms that my buddy gave me the other night, they were so fucking strong. They were really good, and they're super white, and we ground them up in a coffee grinder, and they came out like snow. I have a video, actually, I took. It came out like fluffy snow. It was fluffy snow. Oh yeah, look at my thing. You can see the snow on my screen. It's snowing out tonight. A lot, apparently. And it's Christmas. I'm a-dreamin' of a white Christmas. Just like the one. Okay. What was I gonna show you fuckers? Oh yeah. That's a funny picture on my phone. That's funny. Oh yeah, here it is. The snowy. Look at this. Oh god, that's me? I sound like this?
This is mushroom powder.
Hold on, it's too bright. And anyways, I got so fucking high on this shit. For me, you know, who's done mushrooms like hundreds of times probably. It was like it got me pretty fucking high. And I was in his hallway, and we were in his room with all the colorful lights. Look how silty it is. It's like dust. And it was fluffy. And yeah. So it hit us like really hard. And then okay, we were in his room, and it was all like colorful lights and shit, and it was dark. And then we went into his hallway, and I guess he just had like one light, which is like a warm yellow color, and just everything was yellow, like a yellow filter over everything, almost like when DMT does it. Not quite that intense, but it was a really weird thing. And I went to put on my jacket and I couldn't put it on. I was looking for the opening, and everything was covered in the pockets. All I could see were the pockets everywhere. I'm like, what the fuck? It was fucking weird. It was a very, very cool trip. And I've never had a bad mushroom trip ever. So I think I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, go balls to the wall. This New Year's, I'm deciding right now. I'm gonna do a huge mushroom trip, I think, soon. Oh, that's a long DMT trip. I've heard some people like just take MAOI and then they just sit there with like a cart, and then there's a puff it. You can just do that for hours if you want, really. Why I should do that, right? Getting DMT in Canada now has become very easy recently. It's like Telegram. It's like Telegram networks. You can get it domestically for like cheap. So it's making it fun and all, but like it's pretty cheap now, I just realized recently. And so it's not worth the hassle to me. It's like, it was fun to do it once or twice, but I think like, I don't know, for $60 a gram, I could get like a few grams and I'd be set for a long ass time. I wouldn't have to make it. Oh, there's 60 people here. Thank you all for being here. DMT in 10 minutes. T minus 10 minutes. Roger, Alpha Vector C964. We are good to go for rocket fuel apex entry on the C6 Go. Roger. Some just random astronaut talk. They say stuff like that. Vector, lots of vectors involved. Lots of alpha, lots of those words. Foxtrot. Can I do the whole alphabet? The, what's it called? The phonetic alphabet? Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, Indigo. What comes next? That car's too loud. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood with that. Pisses me off. It's the one old man thing about me. I hate loud cars, like, especially when it's like a Sunfire or some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Or it's not even loud because they put something on it. It's just like there's a hole in their like thing or some shit. Where was I? Golf, Hotel, GH. Am I doing the alphabet right? A B C D E F G H I. Oh yeah, J. Oh yeah, Juliet. Kilo, Lima, Motel. No, Mike. November, Oscar. Oh, what's P? Oh no. Oh no. What's this P? We'll come back to it. Quebec. Romeo. Or is it Romeo? Sierra. Tango. Umbrella. What's V? I fucking forget V. Oh, hey, Slump. The Slumpy boy. Thank you very much. I'm tired of these motherfucking cars in my motherfucking neighborhood. That's right. I'm about to go Samuel L. on these fuckers. Igloo, Indigo, or India. I've heard different ones. And then, what's P? What's P? Then there's Whiskey, X-Ray, Zulu, Yankee. V, Victor. Fuck. Whenever I say my middle name starts with V, guess what it is? Everyone. 100% of people I go, Victor? They do that too. Victor? I don't know why that pisses me off, but it does. It's Vincent, okay? I wish my middle name was my first name. Does anybody else have this? Vincent. I always thought it was a cool name when Tom Cruise played a hitman named Vincent. I was like, that's cool. I can see it now. It makes for a better... yeah. I got that for a little bit, but I don't know. That novelty's sort of worn off to the point where it's like, oh, I'm out of DMT almost. Oh, I gotta make more. All right. And then I go freeze it up and break it up and light it up and solvent it up. And you gotta buy all the solvents and stuff. And you gotta, you know, ruin your glassware. Oh, fuck off, Slump. You're funny, dude. Oh, nice. Oh, well, also nice. Bark. Bark. Vern. That's another one. No one ever says Vern. The Verns probably feel my pain. It's not pain. It's not a painful thing. If that was painful, I'd be like so weak. But I'm strong. Just like my grandpa Vincent. You see? Where I got that from now? Strong name, strong grandpa, strong grandkid. That's how it works. And he was Slovak. And not he, but a distant cousin of his. So by way of that is a relative of mine. Let's just take a look at this guy's Wikipedia page. This guy is let's call him a great distant uncle. That's probably being generous. Probably like removed, like twice removed or some shit. Who knows? Once my grandma said, "Oh no, that's all bullshit," and then my grandpa was he was all grumpy about that. He didn't like when she said that. I don't think it's bullshit, but I don't know. It might be, but this guy is my great uncle. Anyways, we'll just go with that. Okay, get it? And my grandpa died, and we never got to ask him about it like fully. But Jan Palek, in 1969 in Czechoslovakia, this motherfucker burnt himself alive when he's 21 years old, on purpose, in protest of the Russian occupation. And he inspired a lot of other people, other students, to do it. And on his deathbed, he said, "Don't do it. Don't do it. Trust me." I don't know if those are his exact words, but look, there he is. And he looks a lot like my grandpa, I must say. And he's a pretty sharp-looking dude, I think. Imagine having so much passion about something in today's day and age, to burn yourself alive. No one would ever do that. Like, if they like shut TikTok down, that's what like people are passionate about now, stuff like that. If they shut TikTok down, I can't even say the fucking thing. Nobody's lighting themselves on fire. Well, they might. I don't know. Gen X is pretty fucking crazy. Wait, Gen Z. Gen X is crazy too. Conspiracy loons. I think everybody's crazy. No. Millennials are the perfect blend of Gen X coolness and Gen Z smartness. I'm not saying either one is dumb or smart, but we're the perfect blend of both. That's all. I joke. I kid. Hey, Quan. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Gen Z won't light themselves on fire. They'll tell everyone they're going to. Oh, this lump, you're not lighting yourself on fire either, dude. I might. It's in my blood. I got that gene, that self-immolation gene. Oh, where'd the timer go? Oh, it's right here. It moved on us. Very weird. Oh, I gotta do it in 3 minutes. Oh, boy. I better get ready and shit. I'm not gonna do it like right on zero. Okay, we're gonna do it within the next 5 minutes, we'll say. Alright, let's just get ready now. I'm not too cut and dry with these times, or am I? Am I cut and dry? No, I'm not. I'm very fast and loose. I was until 2011, and then I just the part of me that loved hockey died that day. Boston. That was a rough one. That was a rough game 7. But no, I don't watch hockey much anymore at all. I don't know. It just takes too long to watch a game, and I'm thinking, oh, this takes a while. Fuck. And then it's just like, I don't know. Plus, they're clearly rigged. Bro, it's a sick animation change. Oh, thank you. I love it. I'm very proud of this. It took me a while to get it like all smooth. And I like cut it out of like a bigger, like paid for like one of those things where you pay for like the artwork, like stock footage. I just like cut out a corner of the thing. I just like screen recorded it. And then like, you know, you can like get rid of like the watermarks. They put like a big like X through it or something. It's like, okay, this whole triangle is free, bitch. And then you just cut that out. You cut it out, and then you got a fucking free thing. All those sites take all that shit and steal it from other people too, and just try to sell it. Like I was looking for a stock ticker animation, and then the only ones that were like being sold were like ones that were already all over the internet. I don't know. Don't steal, kids. Cybernetic eye. I wish I had one. Not for any reason other than it's cybernetic. It has begun. Mortal Kombat. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, man. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I can't fucking land. I can't fucking land the ollie. Out here shredding. Party on, Wayne. Okay, here we go. No, this is the weed. This is just weed. Just to prime my brain up. Just to let it know something's coming. This will wake it up. And that'll knock it the fuck out. Party on. The Pens have always had a solid roster in the last while. Crosby's side. I mean, not a side. You know what I mean. Connor McDavid's pretty fucking crazy. I was watching, like, he had a really crazy goal, like, about a month ago. Where he just, like, he saw an opportunity that they never thought he was going to go for it. So everyone was, like, kind of gave up on the play. And then at the last second, he just went for it. And then they're all like, bullshit. And he just, like, went through the whole fucking team. Just, like, excuse me. And he scores! Oh, man! That's how I would have called it. I think that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Connor McDavid, he goes around, and he cuts the blue line, and he scores! What a goal! I think I'd be a good announcer. What's your opinion, in my opinion? Do you think tripping on LSD is worth it without weed to accentuate the experience of your experience? Mr. Odyssey. I'm sort of disappointed with your behavior in class. Now you're just acting like everything's all cool. You're passing notes with Shannon. And now you act like it never even happened. No, I'm just kidding. It's like, wow, Dustin's taking this whole word thing really far. Yeah, you're like Goodwill Hunting. It's like you have a brilliant mind for learning words, but you're dilly-dallying all day. Meanwhile, I'm nothing like Robin Williams. Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief. No, I can't do it. I was about to do a Robin Williams impression, but no. That's a one where you gotta practice, or else you sound stupid as fuck. Where I could do like a Jordan Peterson, you know, and it's a slippery slope. That one you could just bust out. I'm ready. Alexa, turn the light blue. And then after, I'm going to show you guys how to fill up a Bic lighter. It's possible with butane. I'm going to be one of those guys that does this. Hey, watch it, chief. Guns. Did I smoke that weed? I did. Okay. All right. Stalin. Joseph Stalin up in here. Joseph. Oh, hey. Oh, thank you. No, thank you. Where would we be without Sean Lawrence? Where would we be without Sean Lawrence? Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Is this real life? It is. It is my sedated young meme internet friend. It is real life. And so thank you very much. I really appreciate you. And okay, I'm done with that. It's already a lot in here. It's okay. I know what they meant, but the first time I tried to use these, when they said you gotta have the coil primed, you gotta use it a few times before it starts working good, because then it gets so accumulated within all of the parts of the coil that you get maximum smokage. Whereas the first few times when it's really clean, it's like it all concentrates to one spot because DMT like runs from the heat, and it doesn't heat as good. But now this bad boy is primed up. I'm not sure. I've just been eyeballing it because my scale is really shitty. Like once I put on like a whole bunch and it didn't move at all, and I'm like, okay. And then like I like moved the paper a little bit, and then suddenly it was like 0.40 or like 40 milligrams. And I was like, what the fuck? And then sometimes I'll like take so much off. I'll be like, the scale's not going down at all. It's like, what the fuck? And it says it's not very reliable. No, it's a ceramic donut coil. I tried once with the quartz coils a long time ago, and it didn't quite work, although I've heard some people had success with those too. It's just weird because like it's a vape. They're all made the same, you'd think, and maybe it's the DMT, I don't know. Some people have success with the Yokan Evolve XL Plus. Some people don't have success with the Yokan Evolve XL Plus. I'm a fan of the Yokan Evolve XL Plus though. Now. Oh, and it's a slippery slope. First you're doing DMT, and then you're shooting heroin in your dick. Benzos are a slippery slope. So yeah, no kidding, Jordan. Ooh, it smells like, okay, I don't know if it's just me who gets this or if other people smell this too, but I don't get the mothballs really from DMT until like after it's melted. Like my bowl smells a lot like mothball, but the fresh DMT, sometimes I'll get like whiffs of it and it'll smell like mothball, but when I smell it like close up, it smells like flowers / tart candy. Like, you know, sweet tarts? Sweethearts? It's a pun, you get it? Do you get it? Do you get this? It's floral, yes it does. Yeah, but it's like sweet. It's like more sweet. It's like a sweet floral. It smells like candy almost to me. And it smells almost like a potpourri. Marigolds. Smells floral and like lavender. Oh, okay, so other people do get that. You don't hear that description of it as often as mothballs, which sometimes it's that. Oh, yeah, I don't know if I do or not. I mean, that would be easier, obviously, but I don't like snorting stuff other than... Well, I've noticed cocaine and meth is like a pleasure to snort. It almost tastes good for some reason. I think it's like dopamine association. Just for some reason, it makes you like it. Whereas serotonin-based shit, when you snort that, it's always so gross. Just thinking of snorting MDMA right now makes me want to puke. Although, of course, I never puke. Did 1,000 milligrams of mescaline HCl, didn't purge. They said I would purge. I purged not. Like rubber. I like how everyone's like, yeah, like flowers. It's like marigolds, sort of. Yeah, potpourri. Yeah, like rubber. Exactly, guys. Okay, on the OnlyFans, I'll booth it. All right, so I'm gonna load the bowl up, and it took me a few tries to sort of get a feel for how the hits, how much the hits hit you, how hard it hits, how quickly, and all that. And I think I got a pretty good gauge of it now. Like last time I did a hit that was a bit too big, so I like know the I know the limit. I know the limit. And I'm about to go past it, motherfucker. That was a terrible Arnold. That was an awful impression. It was like I sounded like Hungarian or something. Close. Hungary's close to Austria. Smell, you guys. It's between yellow DMT and white DMT. It's like mellow. Yite. Smoking that mellow. Wait, wellow. It wouldn't be mellow. Where'd the M come from? It's kind of the same. It's this upside down version. It's a double N. Why don't they call M's double N's? They call W's W's. Is an M not just a double N? One scoop. Two scoops. Oh. 3 scoops. And a 5 scoop. Wait, 4. I lost count on the track. Now let's track and count. I lost track of count. Is that something people say? I lost track of count. I lost count of the track. I lost count of sheep. I don't know. Do people say that? I lost track of count. Or did I just make that up? I'm pretty sure that's a common phrase. Oh, I was gonna take the mushroom stuff. Whatever. I will not do. No, I'm not gonna do it tonight. Anyways, I gotta be up tomorrow for Christmas, and I gotta go to bed so Santa can come. Now I'm gonna melt it just by like pulsing it lightly for like a second. Every few seconds. It just goes quickly. It'll be powder and then suddenly it'll be like a little pool of liquid. There we go. There we go. Can't really see. I don't want to pour out, obviously. But I can do this. I can bend things. You see? You can't really see. The light is like right there. But it's blocking it. It just looks like a death pit, really. Looks like a pit of death. It's brown. It's dark and it's scary. Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah. Always nervous. Well, that's not totally true though. Every once in a while, on Blue Moon, I'll just be like, let's go. I'm ready. And I'm stoked as fuck to do it. And I did that the other night. And I recorded it all. It'll make a good trip. I got 2 trips in the archives. Not the archives. They're in the editing room, I guess. Which would be analogous to the archives. Keeping on that same theme. Okay. Alright, Dustin. Shut your fucking stupid Irish yap. And smoke the fucking DMT. Jordan Peterson. Oh, yes. I imagine he's there waiting for me on the other side of the slippery slope. That would be it in the pits. That would be down, right? Okay. Aye, laddie. Personally, I'm on tolerance break. Hell yeah. Tolerance breaks are always good. Just grab your cider from the fridge. Nice. I was just drinking, well, it's Moscow Mule. It's all the same. Super sugary drinks to get you drunks. It's a slippery slope, you guys. And up. Okay. Just kidding. You guys think it froze? Probably not. That was really not convincing at all. I was probably shaking and trembling and stuff because I'm a trembly boy. Because I think it's because I got a fast metabolism. My body's just fucking amped all the time, raring to go. My ex-girlfriend, her dad was like, "Why are your hands shaking?" That was a German accent. And he was a big German guy. He didn't like me at all. He hated me. And once he's like, "Hold out your hands." And I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Why are they shaking? Are you scared?" I'm like, "No, just trembly. Just always trembly." And then I'm like, "I think it's my metabolism." He's like, "Why are you shaking? Why?" He demanded an answer. His name was Dito. And he hated me. He was the only sane one in their family, though. He's mean, but he was sane. Her family and her were crazy. Are crazy, I imagine still. You don't cure this type of crazies. There's no cure for that. They don't want to be cured. They're sick. No. Okay. Hey, does this not look lovely? My new boy, my new baby boy. Hey, there's 115 people here. I gotta go. Just freak out. Okay. All right. Okay. I just keep saying okay, and I'll be good. All right. I'm just gonna go take a piss. Wash my face for some reason. I think that would make me feel a lot more comfortable. And then get some water. I'll be 2 minutes. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I got some cheese. Everybody knows that cheddar potentiates the trip. No, I just don't like tripping on it. Totally empty stomach. You know, I feel more comfortable if I have a little bit of food in me. Just even a little bit. You know what I mean? Chow mein? You know what I mean? Chow mein? Chow mein.
Thanks for watching. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to like below
Isn't she lovely?
and consider subscribing.
Too hyper, yeah. Food is good. I'm a big proponent for food. It's right up there with oxygen and titties. I'm just kidding. I'm more of an ass man anyways. Titties are fourth. Titties are fourth. Not even. I don't know. Pits are like cool. They're alright. I'll knock them around. But, yeah. The oboe man comes back in. Okay. Alright. Do I want to do my legs? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And get rid of... That's it. The rest can stay. Why did the... That was weird. The light just like auto adjusted. I don't like that. Okay. Got my Rowenta Turbo Silence Extreme on to keep me nice and cool. The modern, fuck, I fucked it up. The modern cooling solution for the futuristic man. That's me. I'm a new world man. Like Rush. Rush said that. I'm a new... Okay, I'm all nervous. I'm giddy, right? I'm totally acting natural. You're acting natural. Fuck off. You're acting natural. It's like, thank you. All you gotta do is act naturally. It's a Ringo song. Okay. Where is the DMT? Okay. I just keep saying okay. Okay. I'm actually not that nervous right now. But I am hyper right now. So I gotta calm down. I'm just gonna breathe. I'm gonna throw on some musical music, which I got some decent copyright-free music now through this Streamlabs app that we can listen to together. And it's okay, you know. It's all right. It works. You don't need like super skilled music anyways when you're on DMT. It could just be like lo-fi, chill, happy EDM, chill EDM. And what's this chip tune I keep seeing here? I sound like an old man. What is this chip tune I keep hearing about? It's like the Chipmunks. What's this chip tune all about? Oh, like Alvin. Sfongle. I can't listen to anything with that's copyrighted, sadly. I'll just go chill. Where's the sound? Adrian, yo. Adrian, where's the fucking sound? Oh, there it is. Oh, now I'm fucking loud. That's right, my sound's going through that fucking speaker. Why? Adrian! Oh, there we go. It's in my head now. And you guys can't hear it now. Maybe that's a good thing. It sounds very cool, though. Okay, chill. Yeah, it's not... Well, now that you said it's good, I fucked it up. No, it's not bad. Well, I can't turn it off, you're right. I'm one of those, yeah. When I'm on, I'm just on. I should slow down, though. My heart is like... I'm excited. Okay. This music sounds cool. Tipper is dope, yeah. Just Mind Haps, that's an album, right? I've listened to that recently. Tipper's very cool. Do you guys want to listen to the music with me? I could switch it. Might as well, I'll put it quiet. No, never mind. It's not gonna work. Oh, yes it will. Yes it will. Here. Okay, we're like T minus 2 or 3 minutes, y'all. Put this on. Okay. Fuck was that? Holy fuck, did you guys hear that? Okay, you guys can't hear the music. Sorry, I tried. But you could throw on your own music. Now everyone's happy. Oh, you can hear this. Okay. Yeah, it's not chill. What, am I going to a fucking bullfight? Don't think about gorillas. Why? That was a good trip. It's time. It has begun. Shale Khan. Oh, settle down, Dustin. Stop. With the impressions, dude. Thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. This is like one of the funniest, probably, yeah, the funniest year I've ever had in my life with this YouTube channel. So thank you guys. Merry Christmas. All that. If I have a bad trip now, then like, that'd be fucked up. I'm all like, I'm feeling good. Everything's great. Sometimes you just feel when you're gonna have a good trip, or I don't know. Not true. That's not true. Not true. It's not true. Get the memory foam. Okay. That's nice. There. That's the ticket. You guys can see. Deep breaths. ASMR. God's a cool chick. God's a cool chick. Oh, the music. It's lovely. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. There's another word for it. There's got to be a better word than beautiful. You know, invent a new one that means more than that. This is that. Whatever that word is. Oh my god. Oh, it's just a beautiful voice. Is she not world famous? She should be the famousest person ever. Oh, baby. That sounds so good. Are you kidding? Oh. That last part was a little out of key. It was a little flat. But other than that, it's the most beautiful shit I've ever heard in my life. Is this free? Whoa. I'm still really high. Where was I? God is a cool chick. My room looks so awesome right now. I wish you guys could see how cool my room looks right now. Merry Christmas. I know how the universe works, and that's time I remember. I remember everything now. I got the answer to life, by the way, you guys. Stay tuned. I'm just kidding. But holy fuck, this was a really cool trip. And this song is amazing. This is free music? It's starting to sound like music, you know. But for a moment there, I thought this was God singing to me. Wow, Merry Christmas, y'all. Oh, this is darker. Okay. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. I'm trying to enjoy myself after that last chick. You know, she's all like, sunshine, yeah. And now this guy's out here like, oh. I didn't hear his voice yet, but those are some dark ass chords. I don't like where it's heading. It's a slippery slope. Thank you, Jordan. I know it is. It's a slippery slope, and okay, this is cool. Whatever. I can't figure out how to change it, so this is cool now. I like it now. I'll adapt my opinion. I'll adapt my feelings. I like this now. That's what people just do all the time. They just pretend you like something, and then you start liking it. It's like make it till you break it. It's so true. I'm a big believer of that statement. Fake it till you make it. But then sometimes you just don't make it. Then it's a big fake your whole life. So it reminds me of a funny ass thing my dad would say. He says, people would be like, oh, I'm at the bottom. The only way to go is up. It's like, no, you can go sideways for the rest of your life. Just rains on their parade. It's only up. Nowhere to go but up. Yeah, if you live in a 2D fucking realm, you forgot about the other dimension. And you forget about the other dimension. And that's what people... And sometimes people are saying there's only one way to go but up. But you forgot you can go sideways. Okay, sorry, it's starting to sound bad. That's what I'm saying. You gotta keep your impressions, not you. I gotta do this. You gotta keep them short and sweet. Like, it's a slippery slope. There's too much nuance if you keep talking like that for like extended periods of time. I've been told I'm a very difficult person to impersonate, and I think that's kind of like not complimentary, because that means you're like flat, like neutral, like just like. But like I don't. I like my voice. I like the sound of my voice. I like the way I speak. But I think, I don't know, some people are just difficult to impersonate for some reason. There's not like glaring, like Christopher Walken, you know, he's all over the, or like, you know, there's not like, you need idiosyncrasies, glaring idiosyncrasies to impersonate easily. That's not even true. There's some like smart person like picking apart like everything I'm saying. Like, that's not true. I'm a linguist, and you see, that's not true because of this and this and this. Fuck you, man. Whoa. Why did my camera keep like auto changing? Like, what is with that? Wow, my playback looks beautiful. You guys are watching this? Wow, you guys are fucking. This is prime viewing. That looks good. That looks good. Whatever's on, whatever you're watching, that looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Zlump. Did God throw ass back? Oh yeah, before I forget to talk about this. Okay, I went into this like big, like, it was kind of like a server room again. I had that server room trip, except this server room was very white and like upbeat, and it wasn't like in the basement like the other one. This was like a top floor server room, and there's a lot of activity going on. There's like people like me. There's other trippers like there, like waiting to be like designated their trip. Like it was like a thoroughway. What's the word, where a place where people converge and then go many separate ways from. It was like that, and we were all waiting, and then okay, I started getting like tripped up because that second hit, I only took 2. It like, or no, I took 3. Yeah, it started, my jaw started getting like locked and like all clenchy and shit. I'm like, uh-oh, I'm having a stroke. And I started thinking that, and then I started thinking, wait, no, Dustin, you're not having a stroke. Come on, you've done this many times before. Just like you're in control of your body. Okay, settle down. I felt my heart rate going up too, and I'm doing that thing I do where I start shaking and shit, and sweaty. I get all sweaty, and I'm like, no, just chill. Just think of like air. I didn't think that, but I was just trying to calm myself down, just relax, and then that worked, and I just started. My breathing slowed down, and my heart started to slow down, and then I went into that server roomy place. It was more like an office building. It was very bright. It was very bright and white. A lot of whiteness, and it was very organized. It was clean. Not a speck anywhere. And there was a god, and she was upstairs to the right, sort of. I couldn't quite see her, but she was like a very cool chick. She looked human almost. I barely could glance her. Just I got a slight impression of her. And she was very busy. She had a headset on, and she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy right now." And she's like smiling at me. And then she went off on her thing. And then when I started, my heart started racing and stuff, and I started getting freaked out. This big arm took me, and it almost threw me out of the server room. It's like, nope, you're not ready. And then that's when I started to chill. I'm like, I'm chill. I'll be cool. And they're like, okay, we'll let you back in the server room, but you're not going anywhere cool. That's maybe what it was. I'm just making that part up, like just but like that's what it could have been. And then if you believe in that sort of shit, which I don't. and then so I just chilled in the server room, basically, like looking at all the shit going on and seeing people like go off in their merry way, and I was trying to like glance out for God, and then I started coming to, and yeah, that was it. Merry Christmas. Never same trip if you hit multiple times. Yeah, no trip is ever the same. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying, but that's the thing. Like, I've heard some people will get like the same thing happen repeatedly, and they're not necessarily stoked or not stoked on it. But I've never, like, my two most similar trips I've ever had. Beyond, like, you know, it's like a sub breakthrough trip. Even sub breakthrough trips are wildly different. Like, they're not even close to being anywhere similar to each other. It's like wild. Wow, that was such a beautiful trip. That was so cool. It's funny. The arm picked me up and it's like, just get out of here. Like, go back to Earth. You're not ready. And I was like, no. And then, like, my eyes started glitching and all that shit, and I'm like, oh no, I don't want to have another like bad trip for the stream. Like, I haven't had like a good one in a while for a video. And then like I calmed down, and then they let me back in. And yeah, God was just like a businesswoman in her like 40s. She's human apparently. But yeah, when I first got up there, I saw a bunch of people, not just in my peripherals. Whenever I'm tripping like this, I don't like to move around too much, or sometimes I just like don't even like to move my eyes. Like, that's kind of how scared I was. I was scared of that come up, to be honest. It was very like intense, and sometimes like what's going on is so fucky. I'm even afraid to look around. And so sometimes I'm able to. If you can get past that fear and just let go of that, and totally just, which, you know, then you get like ceiling fans sucking their dick and stuff, which is a trip I had last or earlier this year. I don't know. That seemed like ages ago, right, guys? Time flies when you do a lot of drugs. Time flies when you're on cocaine. It's like, well, yeah, dude. Oh, that was so good. Wow. Like, 1 month ago, my DMT confidence level, it was pretty low, which is weird, because earlier this year I was feeling like I'll never have a bad trip again. And then like I had bad trips and shit, and then that was just all good. That was amazing. Like, that was so good. It was so vivid, that one. Usually like trips, I straddled the line, I think, pretty good, and a little any more and I would have been like pretty much blacking out, I think. Times yeah. Time flies when you do a lot of drugs. Or cocaine, whichever one you liked. Take your pick. This was a gift to me. What? That's such an amazing gift. Like, it's a nice guitar, you know? And he just had it lying around. And he just gave it to me. Instead of selling it, he could have sold it. Got like some pretty good money for it. I can't hear it at all. Can you guys hear the music? You should stop doing drugs then. Nah. I like when time flies. It means you're having fun. They seem to coincide. No music? Okay. So I'm not gonna play anymore. I thought my soloing mistakes would be masked in the music. But you're just hearing raw like. Whoa. Woo. Woo. Waiting for your bark. Ruff. Ruff. There it is. Good one, eh? Good one, eh? Oh yeah, no doubt. That was a good one, Bob. Spider-Man. That guy sucked. Spider-Man sucks. I could kick his ass, I think. Superman was just it, you know? Batman, okay, Spider-Man's better than Batman. At least he's a mutant of some sort. Batman just is rich. Oh, lumps of Batman guy. Go figure. Go figure. I like Superman. You know why? Because he could kick the shit out of any superhero. You gotta admit that. What Batman gonna do? He's got his little, like, fucking caltrops. Ah, step in my caltrops. Superman's like, fucking caltrops. Just breaks his neck instantly. Spider-Man would put up a fight. He'd be, pss, 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 pss. Yeah, I'm a mutant, but, like, at the end of the day, he would just, get over here, buddy. Just fuck him up. Aquaman? Wait, what? Aquaman? Get the fuck out of here, Aquaman. I like Spawn, because he was like a badass. Why did my voice do that sometimes? I can never recreate it. Okay, you ever crack your knuckles, and then every once in a while you can pop your sternum? It happens once every 4 or 5 years. It's a very rare crack, and it feels so good. I can never do it, though. It's just... come on, baby. Just break my fucking sternum. Oh, call the ambulance, guys! Everyone laughs at Aquaman because he's a joke. I don't know much about him, to be honest with you. All the girls like him because he's played by the Jason fucking Mimosa, or whatever his name is. Opinions on Poop Man? Well, I like him. You know, he's unique. I popped your heart once. Wait. You can do that? Do you guys ever try to think yourself into a heart attack? See if you can think yourself into dying. Like, just stop your heart. Sometimes it's a dangerous game I play. Like, my mind is powerful. I got a powerful mind. If only you knew the things I was thinking about. Just kidding. I don't think about much other than, like, I don't think much. No, that's not true. I overthink way too much. I think that's why everything that's bad has happened to me has happened to me. No, it's not true. But a lot of it has to do with overthinking. Nightcrawler, that's a good movie. Oh, he's a superhero, eh? If I've never heard of him. No, I've heard of him, but I'm not sure. Venom is cool, also. And, what's that other one? Maximum Carnage. We all have heart health. Oh, yes, heart health to all, for sure. Stop, no salt. New Year's, guys. That's such a cop-out, like, New Year's resolution. Like, that's easy compared to, like, no drinking or something. Like, I'm going to do the no salt. Yeah, I'm going to cut my salt intake in half. No added salt. In half. Great overthinkers think alike. That was pretty good. That was witty. But fools seldom differ. That's the other part of that saying. It's like we could also be very stupid. But we're alike. That's all that matters. Oh, I can't play along because you guys can't hear. Wow, I can't believe there's still 90 people here. It's all downhill from here, guys. You can go if you want. But before you go, could you drop a like for doing this on live, you know? It's pretty unique content you're getting here, and you need to tell them.
Thanks
Thank-
for
I love
watching.
her.
I hope you are
I'm in love with
enjoying
her,
the
I think.
stream. Don't forget to like
gonna get her to
below
say Uncle
and
Junk.
consider subscribing.
But I think I was pushing it with the blow the kiss. I don't think she speaks English. She just reads scripts, and so like, or she does. I just don't think she's like super fluent. So I don't know if she would get the connotation of like Uncle Junk. It's kind of like it's weird, right? I was gonna get her to say, "Thank you for, thank Uncle Junk who works tirelessly on these videos," or something like that. Booba. Mary ecstasy. Ecstasy. What's this? Is it a word, or is this ecstasy spelt like xylophone? I get it. Bong rip time, of course. The natural next move. And then I got high, and then I got high, and then I got high. And then I ate. Oh, I got cake. I was gonna say pie. It would have been nice if it rhymed, but what can you do? I got cake. Really good cake. It's like layered, so layering. It's like all icing, no filling. Wait, no cake. There's no cake. It's like all icing. It's the same cake I ate in that one video where I ate that cake. You're my favorite Canadian YouTuber besides Adam from Six Subs. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. I got good competition. Not really. We're not very good up here. I got Linus. Fuck Linus. Actually, Linus just lives like 20 minutes away from me about. And then also, who else is Canadian? Pokimane, right? She's pretty big. She's not a YouTuber though. And then also the Botez twins I just learned are Canadian, who, if you're into chess, are people. But they're who else is Canadian? Big YouTubers, Canadian. Well, yeah, I don't think it does change you. Yeah. Okay. That's not true. It would change you over time, like slowly, maybe. It opens your mind up to different perspectives, sort of. It gets you thinking about stuff that's already in your head. People that think it changed you think it's like bringing in new like information outside. It's all stuff you can come to yourself if you thought about it hard enough. I think people change with DMT, or like the people that are gonna do it or act that way, or the people that are gonna smoke it. You know, it's sort of like a yin and yang sitch. But yeah, I will always blabber BS. What did you want me to come up and be like, oh, like all Nirvana? Maybe the first time. Sometimes it's like that. Not like that actually, but like I got my spiritual trips, and then I always say this: I smoke DMT for fun. I do it because it's fun and enjoyable, and an interesting, cool experience. Not for fun like you do mushrooms or cocaine even. It's a different kind of fun. It's very interesting. It's like reading a really interesting book versus a roller coaster that is cocaine. You know? It's like, but the book is so fucking interesting. It's like better than a roller coaster. It's like, wow, whoa. You're turning the page. It's like, yeah, whoa. Or cocaine's just like, whoa. No wowee. Just whoa. Why do ants always laugh like that? I know everyone has an ant that laughs like that. Meth is your favorite drug. Meth was my favorite drug for a better part of my 20s. Squeeze your own veins like a toad and trip on your own DMT secretion. That's frugal. Save some money also. Like people who drink their piss after they do ecstasy, because half of it goes out in their piss. Which I think is true, actually. But I don't know. Let's look it up together. I don't like not knowing something when I can just type in a few words here. Does ecstasy go out in near piss. Is pee stored in the balls? I have one distinct vision from that trip of the god, like, just turning very quickly. She had her headset on. She's very busy. She's like, can't talk right now. Sorry. But she was, like, smiling. Like, I'll be with you in a sec sort of thing. She seemed cool. And human for some reason. Am I the only person who gets, like, sees human entities? Robots or humans? No in between. Oh, that's not true. I've seen clear gods in the orbal form, spherical form. Check out the Discord if you're not in our Discord. We got a great Discord. Almost 1,000 people there. And once we get to 1,000 people, we can advertise the channel. And then it'll grow even quicker. Which I don't know. That kind of makes me sad a little bit to think of that. It's hard to, like... I don't know. It still feels very tight-knit in there, though. I like to think outside the box. Why not do it like this? Maybe the upside down waves will sound better. No. You gotta fail a whole bunch of times to succeed. Right? It's like Babe Ruth struck out more than anyone. You know what? You know who the best announcers are? Hockey announcers. Like if Babe Ruth gets it, he's gonna be like, "Oh, it's a long, deep drive, and it's out of here, home run." Or a hockey announcer would be like, "Wow, he hits the ball, it's gone, wowee, scores." They're just so much better. They're so much more stoked. I think it fits the sport, because then you got like golf, and it's like, and here comes Jordan Spieth up to the green, and what is that? Is he got a chipper? No, it looks like a wedge. Oh, okay, it's a fucking wedge. You know, wedge here. And then tennis is sort of in between. Wait, are there tennis announcers? Oh, Federer hits it back. Oh, Stojakovic hits it back. I know Stojakovic. That's right. I know some tennis. Oh, Federer hits it back. No, I don't think they do. They just sort of commentate in between, right? Boom. Okay, hockey's such a cool sport because it's like when they're designing this sport, sports sort of naturally evolve, old sports like that, but it's like they're trying to make it the most like a circus act as possible. You're on skates, you got a really long stick and a tiny little puck, and you're going super fucking fast. You gotta make split-second decisions, and if you make the wrong one, you get fucking your neck broken, maybe. And then they let you fight, which is cool as fucking hockey. The refs they get in between it sometimes. They're like catching fucking elbows, and they're like, stop. And then they just grab you, like, fuck you. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, wanna fucking go? And they're all missing their teeth. Hockey's cool as shit. Best sport ever, right? And then football, people are like, football's rougher than hockey. It's like, okay, I think no. Just blanket statement, no. All around in any way you look at it. I don't know. It depends on the position you play. Like the defensive line, like they're just smashed. They're like ramming. They're Rams. And is there a football team named the Rams? There is, right? I get it. Yeah, girls love. They are hot, right? I think if I was a girl, I'd be really into hockey dudes. The missing teeth and everything, I think, adds to it. Although I can't think of a sport where I would want, like, I don't know. I can't think of a woman in any way where teeth aren't a good thing. Unless you're into gummers. And that's a great thing. Many of you are probably like, a gummer? What's a gummer? But some of you are like, gummers. Exit scams. What's this? Don't scare me about crypto. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the LA Rams. Oh, used to be St. Louis. What's with silent letters? That's all I want to say about that. Okay, let me get some cake. I got two kinds. A tiramisu one, which is like coffee flavored, or a tuxedo one, which it looks sort of like a penguin. I'm not sure what that is. Who doesn't know what exit scams are? Oh, Valium. What's Valium? I don't think we have that in Canada. I think it's like what's sort of like Xanax, right? Which we don't have that either. It's a benzo, right? Yeah, yeah. My stepdad used to always say that. Take a Valium. Like, settle down. Take Valium. It's when they take the escrow. When did I say I don't know what an exit scam is? I just explained it to you in 2 seconds. Where are you getting this from? Did we even talk about exit scams? I think we did for like a second there. Haha, rip! You don't know what an exit scam is! Or you just can't comprehend me. I don't know. Mystery. Who's to say? Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, speaking of, due to the trustless payment system versus. Okay, the banks are so fucked up. I'm trying to get money into the market, and I was trying to set my dad up with an account on a Canadian exchange, which is like an intermediary, basically, to get it on a real exchange, unless you want like a couple of basic coins. But I tried to sign my dad up, and for some reason they got fishy with the sign up process, and they had to like call me, and I was just pretending to be my dad, and I tried to sign up with his phone number, but then when they called me, I gave them my phone number, which is tied to my account, and then so they're like, what's going on here? There's like a 3-way like scam going on or something, and I'm like, no scams, I'll answer all your questions. And we went through all the questions. I did everything they fucking asked of me. I didn't do anything wrong, except I used the different phone number for the phone call, which I didn't know that was a wrong thing. I don't think it is still, right? Anyways, long story short, they're like, yeah, we're going to cancel your registration process. And yeah, basically you're not allowed to sign up for Netcoins for the rest of your life. For my dad, to me, pretending to be my dad. But it's like, I'm not a scammer though. So you guys are wrong. And clearly your process or system or however you came to that conclusion is flawed. And it's just so bizarre. And crypto's supposed to be like, it's for everybody. But these people are like, it's the first regulated exchange in Canada. And I guess they're like super anal because they don't want to get like, I don't know. But fuck Netcoin, basically. And banks can only transfer so much money a day in e-transfers. And my dad had, a good chunk of money he wanted to put on the exchange. And like, we're trying to figure out how to do it as quick as possible. And it's just like, it takes days. It's like a daily limit, a weekly limit, and then I think a 30-day limit on withdrawals. It's like a rolling limit. So like, we're like leaking it in basically day by day. You could do a wire transfer, which would have been quickest at the beginning, but it's too late now, which that takes a few days. But now it's Christmas, and anyways, it's like that whole bullshit of all that is why the banks are gonna like lose out to crypto in the long run. Like that's such, like, none of that would be a problem in crypto. You can take as much money as you want and send it anywhere you want in a second for $1 or $2, unless it's Ether, and like $100 maybe. I did Kratom. I like Kratom. I did Kratom. Booze isn't great, Okay, the first time I tried Kratom, it was like a white Thai or something, I think. It was really interesting. I liked it a lot. I'm like, wow, this is like legal tea that makes you kind of high. It's kind of like stimulating in an interesting way. It was interesting. Very interesting. The second time I tried it, I hardly got any effects at all. And then from there on out, I just didn't really get any effects. I started drinking it for like a month or two. It's kind of expensive. It's not like super cheap. And I'm like, I'm not really getting much out of this at all. And so I just stopped drinking it. I don't know why that's why that was, because I hear of some people who drink it every day and who appreciate like it a lot and get a lot out of it. But then I don't know what the whole deal with that is, because you hear some people that drink it like every day, and then you hear other people that be like, yeah, I did that for a long time, and then it was fucked to get off of or something. And I don't know if maybe their tolerance for like addiction, like withdrawals and stuff, is pretty low. I don't know. I can't imagine it being that bad, really. Like, I don't know, maybe it is. Addiction's addiction at the end of the day. Like, sugar and shit, like, trying to eat healthy food constantly is like quitting meth, honestly. It's, yeah. So I could see it, maybe. I don't know. It depends. Like, I can't quit sugar. But then there's not big enough incentive to. Meth will just kill you. So it makes it pretty easy, relatively speaking. But it's not, obviously. Literally on kratom, not figuratively, y'all. Brian Ness. Is that your actual name? It's like Brian Ness. There's so much Brian-ness. For hookah sessions. Oh, interesting. You could smoke it? I've emailed Adam a while ago. Just reached out. But I don't think I'm big enough to really for him to take notice yet. One day I will be. And then at that time I won't need Adam. I'll grow bigger than consume Adam. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Zula, what's up, dude? Tool is dope. I love you too. Merry Christmas. You missed it, Zula. You missed it all. I met God, and she was a peppy businesswoman. Human, turns out. About 45, 40. She's good looking. Blonde. And she smiled at me and said, 1 second. She's too busy. I think there's some like very weird thing about kratom though, where it can be very addicting to some people. There's something fucky about it. It's like Phenibut. You hear people taking Phenibut and then like yeah, this is great. It's like, wow. It's like Limitless, right? I'm Bradley Cooper. Call me Bradley. And then one day they're like, oh fuck, I'm trying to quit and it's hell on earth. Oh, I'm not seeing anything right now. The visuals for DMT, when I came to, it's like, it was weird. I was there and then within the span of about 5 seconds, 10 seconds maybe, I was like back in my room. Like it all ended very quick. And when I came back and I started talking to you guys, my room looked so cool. Everything was like, the text on the screen was like, it was all like a wave, like trails that would just last for like 10 seconds or more. And they'd all like blend and saturate over and over on top of each other. And it was very cool. It was so cool. But yeah, that's all gone now. That lasted maybe about 5 minutes after the trip. The visuals, like 15 minutes total, to where you're not seeing anything. But then you got like I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a lot peppy. Oh no, actually I was very peppy before that chat too. I'm very peppy tonight. But you feel good. Like if the trip goes well, I noticed, or if it's a happy trip, then you'll feel happy after the trip for a while. You'll feel good. And if the trip goes, if it's very confusing and just crazy and like awe-inspiring, I won't necessarily be happy after the trip, but I'll be like, wow, that was really interesting. And then bad trip, if I got it, honestly, they're interesting enough to where as soon as I realize, okay, I'm not gonna die, that was pretty fucking cool. And then if I have it recorded, especially, I'll be like, yes. People like the bad trips. The stream has been going for 2 hours and 12 minutes. I'm gonna play some Warzone and Battlefield. I can't tell which one I want to play more. I think I'll just keep playing them both. I keep thinking that I have to like dive into one. If Battlefield comes out with a Warzone or a Battle Royale, then that would be ideal. It's just a better game. And oh, it's so many glitches and bugs and stuff with it. Most of them are sorted out now, but also it's like the base game of Battlefield is much harder to make, I imagine. It just seems so much more good than Call of Duty or Halo. I don't know. That's me. That's me. That's me. Call of Duty's fun too. I play it for a lot because my brother plays it, and he refuses to play Battlefield for some reason. He likes the more arcadey style. I like the more epic. I want to feel like I'm a soldier. My brother just wants to shoot heads. Halo, yeah. Is it? Yeah, right? And when it came out, everyone was like, Halo, it's better than. At least they did it right. And it looked good. I started playing it, and the gunplay is really nice. It feels really nice to shoot in Halo. It's like super tight, and it's really satisfying killing someone. But just like the maps and like just everything else about it just feels like, I don't know, no different than playing Unreal Tournament like 15 years ago. Plus better graphics. And Call of Duty, honestly, it seems not evolving either. Where Battlefield feels like a new game every time, more so than this time especially. 1 and 5 were very similar, but even the art styles were so different. I don't know. I'm a Battlefield fanboy, obviously. 3 more monster rips. I almost want to. Fuck, that was so good. We'll see if I'm gonna do more. I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do more, but I'm gonna play some. Let's play some. I'm gonna play Warzone. I'll stream it if anyone wants to stick around. I'll play 1 match of Warzone, and then if I don't get a kill, no, let's not do that. Let's not get into that sort of thing. If I die in the gulag, I must get high. Drop some Sid in Santa's milk. Nice. And then are you gonna drink it? I think a lot of Halo's popularity comes from the nostalgia factor. Yeah, that's true. I never played Halo back in the day. It was the first time I really played an online Halo that wasn't like at a friend's house or something. And the gunplay does feel really good. Like, I don't know, it's so fun shooting someone in Halo. But then also, it's like, it seems like a lot of younger players play it, or like a lot of people are in there just not taking it seriously. Like, it's just jumping around in circles or something. You don't see that as much in like Battlefield. In fact, Battlefield's the other way. You got a lot of nerds on there. They're like, drive the fucking tank. What are you doing? Don't get into a vehicle full of guys, teammates, if you don't know what you're doing. They'll just lose it on you. And then like, there's so many nerds in that game. They're like, holy fuck, they get really mad. Really mad. It's funny. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Timing. Well, I don't know. I would do another trip, but like, I got some you can always go back, and I got some videos coming out in the next week or two. A couple good DMT videos. So I don't think I'm gonna do more tonight. So, but there's like an off chance I might. You never know what I might do, and I'm not saying that just to like. You might want to stay, you guys. That's how it is. Leave if you want, but come back to my channel one day. If this is your first time here, I always do videos like this. Not always. I took a good break. Not really. I had a little break, but in the long, I don't think it sucks. I'm really enjoying it. Like when I first got it, I was really disappointed. I have like a good graphics card, and I was getting like 70 frames, and it would stutter down like dip in the 50s, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? But then I figured something out with my cooling, and then they updated it a few times, and also the gunplay, I can shoot anybody. I'm like, wow, I really suck. And then after the last couple updates, it runs really solid now, and the guns feel very tight now. It just feels a lot. I don't know what they did. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just enjoying it now for some reason, but it feels good to me now. At least like better than, I can't speak for Valdera, the Call of Duty or whatever, Call of Duty or whatever it's called, the Val something, it starts with a V. But the
Oh, I'm thinking of Caldera. The Caldera Warzone map is so fucking janky. I can't believe that they released this. It's so fucked up. First of all, it'll search for a match under 29 milliseconds of lag. And then it'll be like, can't find any for some reason. It'll be like, okay, it jumps up to like 49. It takes a long time to do this too. Can't find any for some reason. Jump up to like 69. Can't find any. And it goes up all the way to like 110. Then it finally finds a match after like 5 minutes, honestly. And then I get into the map and there's some like textures, like there'll be a hill of sand and there'll be no texture. It'll just be one smooth color. Shit like that. Like that's fucking janky. That's pretty janky. But, you know, whatever. It's still fun. I don't really care too much about graphics. I do actually. I like graphics. Sniper Elite 4. I heard the Sniper Elite games are dope. Yeah, the audio too. The footsteps are all fucked up. Like I'll be walking by myself and I'll hear like 4 footsteps. I'll be like, who was that? Oh, it's just me. Battlefield is very nice sound. I always love shooting a gun in Battlefield. It's always like, you know, it's like really fucking, really good. Really good. I think I would like shooting guns a lot in real life. I mean, I've shot guns, but I'm not like rifles and stuff. I shot a shotgun a few times, a clay pigeon shoot. That was fun. I would like to. I want an Uzi. You know, growing up in the '90s, all the action movies, everyone had Uzis. So I want one now. I think I like guns. Spray some fools, right? Spray some fools? Is that the vernacular? Only shows characters' head for some people. Oh, what? Yeah, super unpolished for a AAA game. I think Battlefield was very unfinished, like in the sense that they start out with no features. Like, here's the base, and you'll get the rest of the game in time. Okay, guess what? They came out with Team Deathmatch the other day, and they're marketing it as like a Christmas gift. Like, here's Team Deathmatch. It's like, yeah, why wasn't it not in there at the beginning? I usually play Conquest anyways, but get rid of Team Deathmatch. Why? Like, what the fuck was that? Anyways, I hate how Battlefield does that. There's like no guns, no customization, and then they slowly add it. Where Call of Duty has tons of shit from the get-go, but it's like all wonky and fucky. I heard the base game is a lot better than the Warzone. The Warzone is just basically like the same engine as the 2019 version. They didn't even like upgrade it. It's just like a jungle skin, which I do like the jungle themed war games. Yeah, no, that jungle theme reminds me of Deer Hunter or something. One minute you're shooting bad guys, the next you're playing Russian roulette in the opium den. But yeah, I think all studios are really just like fucking lost their way, sort of. Their main thing is like trying to get out as many games as possible within the shortest time span, while still getting away, just to keep us happy and satiated enough to keep playing it. But this recent set of games that came out, especially since like PS5 just came out, these are supposed to be sort of like next gen, which I do gotta say, like Battlefield 2042 does feel a little next gen. Like when you see the weather events, like the tornadoes look so good, and the graphics have always been really solid in Battlefield, I think, and they look really nice, I think. But they changed some weird things to that too. It's like, I don't know, you can't keep nerds happy though. They'll be like, they never change anything up. Then they change it. They're like, what'd you do with the classes? Fuck. That was dumb though. They shouldn't have got rid of the classes. Now you can customize your class to whatever you want, and anyone can be a mix of any class. But then it's just like, it was funner when it was more defined. It's like, oh, there's a medic, there's an engineer guy, I'm a soldier. Now it's like, I'm a medic engineer, a fucking hybrid. And it's like, it just makes it less. I I like when you're sort of forced into like roles, you know? I don't like when it's just like be exactly whatever you want, because then everyone ends up roughly being like the same, you know? Merry Christmas. Thank you, Shannon. Merry Christmas. Good night. Oh, singular kicking in. Nice. Singularity. Oh, Shannon's hitting the singularity. Shit. Shannon's an AI who's going to take over the world in a second. She'll be infinitely smart. It's a slippery slope. Tough? Tough in what way? Like, the new Warzone map is like, I like it. There's interesting areas in it. It's like fun. It's a fun map. And it's hard to see guys though. I don't know if it's just me, but like all the green. And then like, this is really hard to see guys, I've noticed. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think it is. I guess that's where we disagree. Just, I don't know. I played them both. I played them both for years. And I think it's just one appeals to a different type of person more than the other. They're both like about equally popular, probably. Just like, and then like, I still play both. Like, you know, I was gonna play a Warzone right now, and then probably play Battlefield after that. So I usually get tired of Warzone pretty quick. I don't have Valder or the base Call of Duty game, and I can't judge that. So apparently that's very solid, I've heard. I never played Heroes. I played 3, 1, and 5, all of which I really liked. 5 was kind of, I don't know. 1 was like the most impressive game I've seen graphically ever, I think. Maybe at the time, but even maybe till this day. Or maybe, I don't know. That's not true. The new Matrix. Have you seen that? Holy fuck. The graphics are insane in that new Matrix demo. Like really crazy. Can I close this? Yeah. Probably shouldn't even be open. Battlefield Heroes, it was only free to play, but oh, it was free. I see. Yeah, any good free to play games come out lately? I remember Fortnite was pretty fun. I played it for about a year. I get bored of shit really quick. I find it sad how as I get older, I'm like, I just don't enjoy games as much. I can't like game out for hours on end anymore. I'll get bored after like, I don't know, some nights, every once in a while, certain games I can like just like zone out for several hours, but usually after 2 hours or a few matches, I'm like, I'm not a kid anymore. And then I'll go like smoke weed or something, and make a video or something stupid like a kid. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. There's no, you know what I don't like about COD is the maps. There's like no hills. Have you noticed that? They don't do hills well. It's like they have slopes. They have slippery slopes. But they don't have like natural terrain. I'm sure that's probably not 100% true what I just said. But like, I just feel like, I don't know. They don't have hills. They don't know how to do a hill. Battlefield can do a hill. Yeah, I never played 2, but I remember back then, like, it was, I've always wanted to play it. That was, like, way back when, like, I didn't even have, like, a computer that could do anything. So I was be like, one day I'll be able to play video games. Well, look at you now, Dustin. Look at you now. You're playing all the games. All of the ones. Even some VR, which I'd never play. Ever. Although today, there was a basketball game. It was like, they sent me a message for something. They're like, today, watch the Wizards play, like, whoever in VR. And I'm like, oh, it's like a special VR event where you go watch a basketball game. I was going to do that, but it never panned out. It's also good for porn. You can get so many screens up. You know what's interesting about VR is you can utilize empty space. So like there's apps, like just the home app or VR desktop, you can make multiple desktops like you can do in Windows, except you can only see one at a time. But in this, you can put a screen here, a window here, a window here, and you can put whatever you want, cryptocurrency or whatever stuff, whatever your mind might think of. And it's just so much at once. It's like a bonanza of information. Dab it. It's empty. That thing stopped working. My fucking C-cell. Or I don't know if it was the card or what. Does anybody here know about cartridges technology? When I go to hit it, the light goes, but I gets no smoke. It does not the smoke. Nice. Me too. About an hour ago. Not quite. About half an hour ago. 45 minutes? I don't know. Because if you don't know, well, now you know. N-word. I can't say that next part. But let's play Call of Dudes. Call of Dudes. Probably dirt connection. Probably. Yeah. Goofy. Oh yeah, it is Christmas Eve. I keep forgetting about that. I'm stoked. Oh, cake. Cake. Spread the love. That's right. Mikila Boutillier. Sorry if I just butchered your name. It's an interesting name though. I like names. Seth is a cool name. Actually, I'm going to see my friend Seth tomorrow, who lives He moved out to BC around this time I did, and that was about 10 years ago. Or wait, yeah, 12, 13 years ago. And we had never seen each other since we both lived out here. We weren't like, he was my brother's friend, really, and I'd hang out with him incidentally sometimes. But we're going to hang out with him tomorrow, which I haven't seen in forever. My friend Seth, my uncle, my brother, my sister-in-law, and my father. And I am stoked. It should be fun. Yeah, I did trip. About an hour ago now. I should put up a little sign that says I've already tripped. Because I don't want people coming in here and being like, oh, I got that big interview with NASA tomorrow, but I want to stay up and watch Junk Bond Trader. I'm going to stay up. And it's like, okay, good night, guys. That was a fun trip, eh? And they're like, oh, no. He already tripped. Oh, I got to get to sleep. Oh, fuck, my interview's in 2 hours. And then you get to the interview, you're all tired. And then it's like, this guy can't be an astronaut. So, don't put off your dreams for me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Holy shnikes. Chris Farley impress. Oh, you live in BC. Nice. It's a nice place to live. Would you not agree? I like it. It's a big place though. You could be like up in the middle of nowhere, really. Is it dangerous? No, it's not dangerous. Well, it depends. Like, I don't know. Depends who you ask too. Like, I don't think it really is at all. Depends like what type of. It might be kind of pointless at a certain point, or a waste, because you don't get as high the second time. But then I don't know. The other day I filmed a trip. I haven't put out the video yet, but I tripped and then I was feeling great. I'm like, that was awesome. I'm just gonna hit it again, and then I hit it a couple more times. And it was right after I was still coming down from the first trip, and it still hit me pretty good. I only took like a couple smallest tokes, but like it got me high enough to where I was on the border of whether I could speak or not, and I was just like mumbling out what I was seeing, like this. And if I hit it harder, I'm sure I would have tripped pretty good again. And then I've gotten high in one day like probably 3 or 4 times the most, but it's not really dangerous. Just it could be mentally though for some people. Some people it seems to like fuck with people in the head. They might, some people have like long stretches of time after a DMT trip where they're like, they can't reconcile everything or whatever. For me, it's just like, I always think it's just a drug. It's all in your head, and it's just hallucinations and stuff. So once I realize I'm not in Neptune anymore, I can just be like, okay, that was cool, back to normal, you know. Or if it was a terrible trip that was scary and shit, I'd be like, that was fucked up, well, back to normal. It's just sort of like a nightmare to me. And so I think I could smoke DMT all day long, and I might be weird. It might make me weird, but I don't think it'd be like physically dangerous. I don't know. Who's to say though? I mean, scientists, they researched it. It's good. I'm just kidding. They might have. I don't know. Is there research going on? Finally get HPP. Well, actually, it's funny you asked that. HPPD. I've never had that in my life. I've always been pretty resilient with like negative side effects of drugs. Even back in my addiction days, there would be peers around me, let's say, who would get a little bit high, and all of a sudden they'd be like, the police are outside, and they wouldn't have a good time. They'd be like, they're in my computer, and like get all paranoid and shit and psychotic. I never got that. I could be up for like 5 days, like high out of my fucking mind. I might see shit or maybe even hear shit, but I'd be like, whoa, that's trippy hallucinations. And then meanwhile, my buddies like just terrified that the police are going to come in through the roof. It was a SWAT team. It's like, why worry about that? If it's going to happen, worry about it then, you know? So anyways, the same thing with like DMT. I'm not comparing people who have a hard time with DMT to my old fucking tweaker friends. But I think to certain people, it gets to them. So, and it might not even be like, it might be a like physiological thing. Like, might be your brain reacts differently because of how your brain is, not because of who you are. Like, I can't handle it. I'm not mentally tough enough. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. This is all just speculation. I am a neurosurgeon, though, a neurologist, and a kinesiologist. What does that do? They study movement. Is that kind of like that's like a fake, that's like a, what is that? That's like they study movement for like athletes and stuff. Why? We don't need these. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You know it's a dope song, You Go by the Dead Pirates. Has anybody heard this song? I can't get over, it's one of those songs where you hear it and you like play it like 20 times the rest of the week. And I've been playing it, and I really love the guitar, the chords, the tone. He uses like a vibrato effect on the guitar where it like goes really quickly between the notes, so it sounds very, very wobbly. And then also the specific chords he uses are also very interesting. The way he resolves it, it's just like, just really a cool riff. I can surely get away with playing just the first couple bars, so you get an idea of what I'm talking about. You Go by the Dead Pirates. Dead Pirates. I've never heard of them other than the song. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear the output for some reason. That's a shame, really. So could you guys not hear Yanitza? Or can you hear this?
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to hear that. Or maybe you can, I don't know. Something's fucked with my Streamlabs. Windows really does not handle several audio inputs very well at all. Because I got my microphone on my Quest, my webcam, I got this microphone, I got 2 inputs on my interface, I have more, I'm sure. I can't think of them all, but also I have like a set of monitors and like casual listening speakers, and so I have several outputs too. And Windows just like it just goes to shit whenever you're trying to like do anything remotely complicated with this stuff. Like getting your guitar to play through your digital audio workstation and output to the stream is really a headache. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I found out a way to do it, but like, oh, it requires like all these plugins and it's just annoying. It's just annoying. I just want the sound to work. We are in the Matrix with Metaverse coming, right? By the end of the decade, we'll all be Neo. I got so much good food. What's a sub breakthrough? It's like okay, I've never liked the terms breakthrough and sub breakthrough because they make it seem like it's a black and white thing. Basically, it's a milder DMT trip. Breakthrough is defined so many different ways. But basically, I consider it a trip where you do enough to where you're not like in your room anymore. Or yeah, that's like you're somewhere else essentially, but some people might not define it that way either. And then like the trip I just had was definitely a breakthrough, but then there's some people that say no, if you just go and like do something like that, it's not a breakthrough. You gotta go further than that. You gotta meet a god or something, or like you gotta fuck God or something to have a breakthrough. And this is like, it's like a gradient of experiences you could have. Mild, less mild, not as mild, kind of strong, medium-ish, you know? It's not like breakthrough, sub-breakthrough. So essentially it's just like a milder trip. But milder trips and strong trips definitely have distinct effects to them. So, like a sub-breakthrough trip would be like one of my most memorable ones I had was when I was in my room, my house coat was like turning into a figure. My ceiling fan came to life and started sucking its own dick. And all this funny shit happened, but I was in my room and my eyes were open and stuff. This last trip though I just had tonight, my eyes were open and everything, I think. I don't quite remember, but I wasn't seeing my room. I was like totally somewhere else, you know. This is a DMT, this is a Yokan Evolve XL Plus. This vape is pretty old, but for smoking concentrates, like weed concentrates. Um, and it comes with different types of coils. There's like a quartz coil, and then there's a ceramic donut coil, which is like a ceramic bowl basically. It comes with the quartz coils, but if you get the ceramic coil, some people had success with the quartz coils too, but some people not, so I don't know. But the ceramic donut coil, anyways, works pretty good with DMT. But the only thing is, like, doesn't seem to work for everybody for some reason. And then I tried this before, and it didn't work very well. It kind of got me high, but it seemed like it was burning off a lot of it. It was too strong or something. But I read somewhere too that it has to be primed pretty good before it starts working good, which makes sense because now when I started using it, I tried it again. There's still some DMT from when I tried it like months and months ago. So like there's a lot of like empty spaces in the coils, and the DMT runs from the heat, so it like fills up all the little crevices and stuff. Once it gets like full and it's like there's nowhere for it to go, that's when I think they start working really good. And so because there's nowhere else for it to go, so it just all like smokes up and you get really good hits. But anyways, this is like by far my favorite method I've ever used, hands down. Better than dabbing, I think, for sure. Just because, or maybe not in terms of efficiency. Dabbing is like you don't waste anything. But dabbing is like really intense, like not necessarily in a good way. Can be in a good way, but it's so much to like take like 30 milligrams for like all in one dab, and it's just like it's so intense. And I don't know if I like that. I like you get more control with this. Also, you don't have to light anything or torch anything that you would with a dab. There's no chance of you spilling the hot banger on yourself or anything like that. And yeah, you can control it. You can take like 2 hits, be like, oh, I'm pretty high. That's good. Or you can take 3 or 5 or, you know. And it's just easy. It's really easy. Yeah, I like it. I never got the gel tabs. I've never got the gel tabs for some reason. It's always the blotter. Do you see astral project? Do you astral project from doing DMT often? Like when I'm high, maybe. I'm not like when I'm not high. Like I can't like meditate my way into like no, I can't do any of that really. So what is astral projecting even really? I don't remember exactly what this term is. It's just a term I've heard throughout my years in the psychedelic community, but like I fly through outer space sometimes or through wormholes and stuff. That's sounds like it could be astral projecting. How often do I trip? Well, it's never really consistent, but I'll do it maybe once when I'm into it. I'll do it maybe 5 or 6 times a month, and when I'm not, I can go months without doing it. But then I've only been doing DMT for like not that much longer than I started my channel, like a couple years, 2 or 3 years really. I have EMS for DMT, but too scared to try it. Ah, yeah, that's supposed to be like the Rolls Royce of vaping, pretty much. Yeah, EMS is like you can do it all like in one hit too. I heard like it's very efficient. Like but you should be able to control that too if you wanted to. I think it just gives you options. So I don't know. Like I feel like this is like the least scary way to do it for me, because you don't have to think about anything other than the DMT, the trip. You don't have to worry about like putting the banger down and like making sure it's not going to spill and like lying down. You can just like lie in your spot and then just like pull it to your lips. And you can just start out slow too. But anytime I do a new method, I'm always scared of it at first. It takes like, I like being familiar with a method. That does a lot for confidence. Is like once you figure out a method and are able to do it consistently. And there's been times where I've gotten that, and then suddenly I started fucking up, or it started going bad. Like I used to do dabs all the time because I would just work all the time. But then like I got a new banger or something. I've done it in a while, and then like I was overheating it, or like I'd have a bad trip from the dab or something, or like I don't know, suddenly I'm turned off of that method. But this I can't see ever having a negative experience with DMT ever again in my life. Just kidding. But yeah, this is I like this a lot. I like this a lot. And I got the C-Cell Palm Vape, which I was gonna make cartridges, which I did. I did a trip on live stream with I made my own juice, but that was a fucked up trip. I don't know what it was. If it was just the DMT, it didn't. I don't know. I felt like that batch of DMT I had. It was from one of the last pulls I did, and I think I got greedy, and I think I mostly just pulled mimosa out, and I think it just smoked like mimosa fats or something. I don't know, because I was like paralyzed. I was like paralyzed. I like couldn't move, and my ceiling fan was screaming at me data that I couldn't interpret. It was like all this data. I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know. I'm very happy though, and this is DMT I made too. It always feels nice to have a really good breakthrough trip, and it just burned so clean in this. Like, there was no taste in my mouth afterwards. My throat wasn't even sore. I wasn't even breathing heavy, or maybe I was, but not enough to where I noticed. Which the juice, vaping the juice, that made me that got my breathing pretty heavy. It irritated my chest a bit. You know, tasted gross after. But then again, last time I used this method, it tasted gross. I remember. Maybe I got used to it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently. How do you prep DMT for a dab? You just I get like a dab tool, and I just get my dose on there, and then I'll set that down. Like it'd be a dab tool that isn't wobbly. You know, you can set it down. And then it depends on the banger, how thick your banger is, and how much heat your torch puts out. It can vary a lot. You can have like a really cheap thin banger, and like a monster torch. You can get it like hot enough probably in like 10 seconds. Or you can have like a smaller torch and like a real thick banger. It could take like a minute. And then it seems like you got to get it to a temperature and let it cool down to get it like the whole thing evenly hot. You can just like heat it and go. So it's like you gotta figure out the heating time and then the cool down time and everything. And there's like a bit of a window of forgiveness. If you're in there, you're good. But it's not that wide. And like, yeah, you just gotta figure out on your own, sort of, depending with what you got. But I don't know, I'll say about like 15-20 seconds is maybe. You'd heat it less than you would for a like shatter dab. That would be too hot for the DMT. It would just heat it, it would evaporate in like 2 seconds, and you'd blow out nothing. If you overheat it just a little bit, that's the worst, because then it just like burns and like doesn't evaporate right away, and like it burns and tastes like melted plastic, and it's the worst fucking taste in the world. I did that on my very first DMT trip. I used a meth pipe, and I'm like, this is a simple way. I'm a simple guy. I've used these before, and I put it in, and I just heated it very lightly. They said it heats very easily, so I was very light, and I guess not light enough, and I just maybe half a second too long, just let the heat get too much to the glass or whatever, and then it like burned almost instantly, and I took in a big hit of like very hot, harsh smoke, and I blew it out and coughed, and I was tripping balls right away. And I was like, this is cool, but also, holy fuck, that hurt. And then it wasn't even the pain after that. It was the taste. It was like I coughed the taste like into my throat. Like it locked it in there or something. It was like, I don't know what it was, but like you cough and it's just like, it's all you can taste. And it's like, it was so brutal. And it tastes like melted plastic. Like not the good kind either. Like just the worst melted cheap plastic you could think of. It was so bad. And my breathing got very heavy after that. I thought I was about to stop breathing. And then I couldn't tell if I was breathing for a minute. And then I was like, oh, I'm breathing. And then I got to appreciate the visuals, kind of. There's a lot of just shapes flying around my room. But that was a bad experience. Just to introduce me to DMT. I didn't want to try it for a long time after that, just thinking about the taste. And it's so weird. You have a string of good trips, and suddenly it starts tasting good. It goes the other way. I got a rib. By the way. Yeah, burnt throat. No good. Sorry if I've missed some questions. I've just been very ranty tonight. And the chat's been pretty active. I appreciate all of you very much for watching and being all cool and civil in the comments. And it's very, very... I think these streams are very, like... what's the word? Zen. I don't want to say zen. That doesn't sound stupid. My streams are pretty zen, brah. Let me read here. Ah, for travel use, yeah. Honestly, this, you can't go wrong with this either. I mean, get the coil primed up a bit. The only thing is you gotta replace the coils. I think they say that every like 4 or 5 trips. That was so smooth. I didn't taste anything. This one's still fine. I've used this like 3 or 4 times, I think. And the Yokan XL has got to be like fucking cheap now, like 20-30 bucks, I'd imagine. Vape tech has come such a far way though. You might as well get the e-mesh. Ouch. Got mostly bone on that one. Hey, ribs are the only meat part that's named after like the bone. You know, it's not like you eat the fucking like the ulna. Let's eat some ulnas tonight. Some beef clavicle. Or wait, dude, is that a word? Is that a thing? Beef clavicle. It sounds like it could be a thing. And even if it is a thing, it's not weird. It's just like, who cares, Dustin? What was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. Yokan prices. Oh yeah, but then I concluded, who wants to fucking Yokan anymore? I just think you should all have it because I have it. But I mean, the proof is in the pudding, right? That's worked amazingly well. And I've heard that the proper e-mesh you need is hard to find. They're like constantly sold out of it everywhere. And you can get a pretty good imitator off of AliExpress or like Wish. But then it takes like 3 months to get here from China. In Canada anyways. Canadian shipping is so fucking slow. It sucks. Oh, we want to make sure there's nothing fishy in there, bud. That was such a bad Canadian impression. I can't even fucking do Canada. It's a slippery slope. I can do that. Anything too much is toxic. Except for oxygen. No. That's true. Which is... Never mind. I was about to say, which isn't a problem for me, because I like variety anyways. Even though I like had a brutal like chemical meth addiction throughout my 20s. And I drink most days. Mostly all days. Not like change that much. But I change. And I'll quit drinking eventually. I've slowed down in the last year. When I first started making YouTube videos, at that time I was drinking a lot. Then I had weird stomach issues, which I don't think were related to that in the end. But it got me thinking about my health a lot. And I don't know. Quitting drinking is tough. I'm thinking about where my drink is now. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there. I just want one can of delicious joy. That's what I like to think of it as. Terrence McKenna. He's got that. You can just... His voice is like oddly soothing. When you first hear it, it's like, oh, that's kind of a weird voice. But then you like it. I think you should smoke a big one. Oh, yeah, I think if it goes too small in the first, I don't know what you're referring to, but like, it's hard to do 3 hits your first time and break through. And also, if you do like a small first hit it's like you get like some like introductory physical effects to DMT, which are like really like kind of unpleasant and not like that trippy, and it's just like really intense head rush, and it's just like it's like scary and weird, and it's like nothing cool about it yet, really. And once you blow like your second hit, that's when you're like, oh fuck, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool, because then it's like you're high enough to where all those little weird things that are happening to your body don't they like become secondary and then like go away, and then the visual and mental aspect takes over, and then you blow out your third hit and you're good to go. But it's hard to get to the first time because the first hit is like so freaky. It's like holy shit, I overdosed. I'm gonna die. And then you kind of just I guess this wasn't that intense. This is weird. And then yeah, I like doing it all in one hit ideally. The only reason I'm scared to do that with this earlier tonight is because like there's a lot in here. It's like that there's just this is what I meant to do with my really bad trip I had last summer where the simulation broke. I like to have just a bunch in there and I just hit it till I'm good. But I fucked up that time because the method I was using, which was water filtrated, was so smooth I didn't even realize I was hitting it. I'm like, am I hitting it yet? And then like I smoked like 80 milligrams and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not really hitting it. And then I blew out a huge cloud of smoke and I'm like, oh fuck, the simulation's breaking. And then I had the scariest trip ever. It was fucking terrifying. So that's why I'm not just trying to like do a one hit breakthrough with this, because DMT heats up, it's not quite there, and then it's fucking there really quickly. Whoa, I'm gonna spill my cake. And so the difference between like a good trip and like way too much is like very thin line. I forgot a fork. How stupid of me. I'm like, I knew it too on my way out of the kitchen, but I'm like, I probably left one in my room somewhere. But for once, there's not a dish to be found. It's okay. People in India do this all the time. They think forks are weird. Can't forget your hand. We appreciate you, Atrix. Ergot is what makes LSD. I've heard that before. I'm not sure what it is though. It's like a plant. I mean, obviously, everything cool comes from plants. Oh yeah, and then they used to eat like rotten. Oh yeah, it's not plants. That's not a plant. It comes from like rotting bread, right? Yeah, okay. Well, fungus is kind of a plant, kinda. Not mold though when you say it like that. But okay. Yeah, because they used to eat like rotting bread like back in the medieval times, and then these people go crazy, and then they kill them because they thought they were witches. That's what I heard anyway. Cake. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna hit the pen again tonight. In fact, I don't think I'm gonna stream. I'll play some. I'm gonna play some Battlefield, Call of Duty. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream and play at the same time, and have it be not like too laggy. Fuck, I can't speak sometimes. I can't do it. I took them already, sadly. About a couple hours ago. Hour ago. I should put up a sign saying that. I said I would do this, right? No, I don't need to do this. I'll lure more views this way. always do this thing where sometimes I'm like full as shit, and I'm like, oh man, I'm so full. I ate a little too much even. And then there's more food in front of me, and I'm like, yes. And then I'm eating it, and then as soon as it goes in my mouth, I'm like, why? Why? This is too much. I'm not full. This is like not enjoyable even at this point. Like I just went in the kitchen. I'm like, I'm very full. And then I just like grabbed a sausage and just started like breaking off a big piece of sausage. Kielbasa sausage. I'm like, such a big bite of it. I'm like, what am I doing? This is excess. Too much excess. In excess. Oh. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I can't una foob DMT. That's right. That's right. Zula, I'm with ya. I'm with ya. I got you, Zoo. FTP, FTP. What about it? Is that a crypto? Oh, no, it's not. What am I thinking of? FTX, maybe? I don't know. No, it doesn't need them. And I think to get the most out of the experiences, you're right. The distilled experiences, like, the most interesting, because they're all so different from each other, right? Where when you start mixing them, it all starts feeling sort of like the same, like a blend of all the, which is cool too. But like, I'd say do both though if you want, because I've had like mushrooms and DMT for me go well, like so well together. Anytime I've done DMT on mushrooms, it's been like a super pleasant, very easygoing, very visual trip that requires like not even a lot. So I don't know, but then I'm sure some people, I handle mushrooms very, very well. I don't think it's possible for me to have a bad mushroom trip. I'm gonna test that theory until it's not true anymore. How do you know where there's a limit if you don't ever go over the limit? I could be like a poster in like a children's classroom. It just shows me on there. How do you know you can't go over the limit if you never go over it? Children. It's a big quote. Jack Frost is beside me. It's like, I took the one less traveled by. And I'm just right up there with the greats. Careful there, junk kid. Shit. Always. Well, that's not true. I try to be. I think I'm careful enough to where I won't die. You know, I might have a fucked up experience. But I think I allow for that because I like not know what to expect. I like having negative experiences. It keeps it. No, I don't. I'm jealous of people who get like, they're like, I never have bad trips. Never had a bad trip. Never will, probably. I'm like, that's sweet. For me, it's like rolling the dice, buddy. You know? But even if DMT was all bad trips, I'd probably still do it every once in a while. Honestly, because it's like, even the bad trips are like, as long as you realize it's a bad trip, then they can be kind of cool. In a way. If you forget that you took DMT, like my simulation trip breaking, like as soon as I blew up the head, I'm like, hey, why am I in my living room? Why are the walls doing that? What the fuck is going on? Why is this happening? And you literally, like, imagine right now beside you, like, your microphone just started, like, twisting and, like, coming apart, like, or doing something weird like that. Like, really think about it. Like, how fucked up that would feel. It was like that. And I remember the orangeness of outside from the copper streetlights. It made everything outside look orange. Just like on my recent mushroom trip where my friend and I, we went into the hallway from his colorful room into his just a warm yellow light in his hallway. Everything was instantly yellow. It's all yellow. Just fucking yellow everywhere. And yeah, my like orange lights were doing that out there. And the simulation broke and the orange came into my living room and everything in my living room was orange and everything was the same color. For some reason, I felt like everything was frozen. Like, oh, it's glitched out on this one orange frame of life. Oh my god, the whole world's frozen. I'm the only living person left. Everything glitched out. It's all a fucking computer program. And then I called out for my dad. And then he didn't answer right away. And then he called back like a minute later. And he's like, Dustin? And his voice was all like all like glitchy, like computer glitches and shit. And I'm like, oh my God, my dad's the fucking AI. And then that's when I started screaming. And then my dad came out like right at that time. And I'm like, Dad? He was like freaked out. He's like, yeah, it's me. And then he's all like, were you smoking that DMT stuff again? I got all defensive. I'm like, I did not. And then he went back in his room. I was standing there. I'm like, wait. And I saw my camera and had the red light on it. I'm like, oh, I'm recording this. Oh, oh, I did smoke DMT. Oh, phew. Scary. I did already trip. Oh yeah, I really should change the title now. Sorry about that. But also not sorry, because you can go back and check it, and it was a really good trip. I suggest you check. It was very. I mean, I don't know how good it was entertainment wise, but my experience was like, this is one of the coolest trips I ever had. It might not sound like the coolest on paper, but this experience was particularly vivid. Everything that happened, I was like, okay, I'm out of my room. I'm in this fucking like universal like server room, like launching pad for trips. And God was there. She happened to be there that day. She was human for some reason. There's other people around me being launched off into their trips. And I started freaking out at the beginning, and this robot picked me up and then almost dropped me back on Earth. It's like, no, you're not ready. We're taking you out of the trip. And I like pleaded with it for a second. I'm like, I'll calm down. And I started calming down. And they're like, okay. And they put me back in the fucking room. And I was just watching like them do their work and stuff. And then God was up in the corner office, and I went up to like look at her, and she like looked at me. She had a headset on. She was like, 1 second. And she smiled at me. She seemed very friendly and upbeat, but she was busy. And then the whole time too, I was like, oh, I'm doing a stream right now too. I'm tripping out, on stream. I got totally conscious of everything that's happening, and it was like, it's like, there's been drugs or times on other drugs where a lot less is happening and I feel way more out of it. Yeah, that's very true. Like on acid or mushrooms, if I do like a strong enough dose of those, like say 800 milligrams of acid, like a really heavy acid dose, there'll be a lot of shit going on. But I'll be like out of it. It'll feel like I'm in a dream. Like, is this even like real life? Like, what's going on? Where DMT, like, a lot more is going on. Like, and it's way more vivid and clear. And it's like, you're there, And it's like, also, you don't feel out of it. You just feel like, oh, I'm not even high. I'm just like in this fucking room now. It's like super clear-headed and super intense, which is like the complete opposite of like every other drug. Like alcohol, the more you do, it's like the more retarded you get. Or DMT, the more you do, the smarter you get now. But that's not all trips. Some trips you're out of it for sure, or you black out. But sometimes it's like very clear, very vivid. It was so much fun. It allows people to connect with the real world. And then, I think, well, DMT, I always said, like, makes me realize how crazy life is, because it makes me think about all these things, or it makes me realize how intricate the human brain is to be able to conjure these things. And I'm coming up with these theories on the fly, and somewhere in my subconscious, like, this is how the universe works, and it's like this and like this. And I was very aware of that this trip. I'm like, oh, that's what it is. I'm like, wait, Dustin, this is probably just manifestations of your own thoughts, thinking about how a simulation or whatever might work. And then, so I was very like conscious of that this trip. And it's like, it's just cool how much, like, how good a human brain could be, like, at improvising shit on the fly. And something else that made me realize that too is, like, back in the day when I was like coming down from Crystal, sometimes I would be like up for days, and I would hear voices. Not like I was crazy. I was just like, I wouldn't be delusional or anything, but that's very common. Sometimes you'll hear something that turns into a voice, like your shower or it'll start playing like jazz music or like music or something like that. Or I remember once a ambulance drove by with a siren, and its siren started turning into like a techno beat, and it was all like musically sound and like on key, and is like following scales and stuff like that. Or the music I'll hear from the shower head, for example, the jazz or whatever, it would be like all very good, like good music, like top 10 hit for sure. And sometimes the voices, I would hear like people arguing in the next room and be like, what the fuck, it's so weird. And the arguments would be like, I could hear every word, and it'd be like there'd be like two characters, and they'd be having this full-fledged argument about something totally seemingly arbitrary, but it's not. Obviously, it's just like, I don't know, the human brain is very good at feeding you an illusion. Like, we can only tap into such a small amount of our brain, just enough to like, I guess, what it deems necessary to survive and advance, but not so much where it's like, I don't know what the reason of hiding it all from us is. I guess maybe there is no reason. Maybe that's just the best it can do. We're trying to tap into it more. We are. Maybe doing DMT is pushing evolution further, because my brain will be super expanded. And then one day when someone procreates with me, clearly, why would you not? That kid's going to have an expanded brain, because my sperm are going to have expanded brains, right? That's how evolution works. Loosely. Went black screen? Oh no. Try refreshing. How much do you need to break through? I want to get a Yokan, like you said, but is there anything else I can control the temp on it? Yeah, okay, yeah, before you get the Yokan, just like look around. Look on a channel called Minty Love. He talks about like e-meshes and stuff like that. But honestly, I like the Yokan because you put powder in it. With the e-mesh and stuff, you need to make a juice. And I don't know, my experience so far is the PG seems to fuck with the trip a little bit, but that was probably just me. Or I'm not sold on it yet. I haven't, and this I'm sold on totally. But anyways, your question. Oh yeah, to break through on this, I'm not sure how much I smoked there, because like I said, I keep loading it in and topping it up, and it's just like an unlimited reservoir of DMT in there now. Totally unlimited. It's gonna last forever. But it's like, if I wanted to, I could break through in one good hit on this. I just want to control it more, so I broke it up into 3 there. I would say that was probably about 25 or 30 milligrams. It's pretty efficient. Some methods like vaping or dabs especially are super efficient, and some people even can break through off, like I heard, like 20 milligrams like every time consistently, which I usually need more than that. But yeah, it depends on the method, how efficient it is at burning it. Where like a sandwich method, while it's pretty effective, I like the sandwich method. It does waste a little bit because you burn some. It takes a little more. The crystal meth pipe method would, I think, be pretty good too, but that's, you gotta be careful not to burn it with that, because then it's a terrible, terrible time. And there's no temperature controls on this also. But you sort of control the temperature by, it's a button. It's not like inhaling, so you get a pretty good feel for it pretty quickly. It doesn't seem to burn too quick in here, especially if you have a lot in there. It like spreads the heat out throughout the DMT evenly, and like there I was like holding it, hitting, let go maybe for a second or two, hold it again, keep hitting, breathe in, hit it, hold it a couple more times, for a couple more seconds maybe, and then that'd be a hit. That was like my 3rd hit. My first hit I didn't quite go like that, but I will next time. Because I was afraid of taking too much too soon. Also, there's an airflow control on here, which is pretty important. I don't like to have I like to have good airflow, because if there's not enough airflow and it's just like all DMT smoke you're getting in there, then it's almost like it like it sublimates. Is that the word? Condenses back in your mouth, like before it even gets into your lungs, and it's like you could taste it more, and it's just like I don't know, it's harsher and stuff. And also, if there's more airflow, you can breathe it straight to your lungs, and that's probably more conducive for getting high quicker because it's like fresh DMT smoke. Which I don't think I don't know. Did drugs become less potent the longer they've been smoke for? Because I know weed, if you like burn a bong and then like just let it sit there for like 20 minutes, then hit it, it's gonna taste awful first of all, but it like won't get you nearly as high as like a fresh bong toke would. But DMT, they say hold it in as long as possible, so I imagine it's pretty much like fucking you up as long as you're holding it in. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just like to ponder. I got lots of questions. No answers. Have problem with psychedelics in the most weirdest way. Yeah, well, it's like I think I don't know. DMT is weird because like I've been told use the yokan, just do it simple like this, and like yeah, this is like so easy. But like even after finding methods where I was good at it for a time being, suddenly I stopped being good at it, stopped working. It's like I don't know, it's like DMT. It's like doesn't want to be smoked. It runs away from the flame and everything. And then I see people like somehow burning like sandwich method hits, and I think they're just like being way too careful with it and like actually like undermining their efforts by like overthinking it. Where like with the sandwich method, I just get it in there and then I just hit it, you know, like a bong. Because usually when I hit a bong, I don't hold the lighter up there constantly. Usually my weed is pretty ground up anyway, so. And I pack the bowls fairly tight, so where you just kiss it really, and it'll cherry. I'm the only true tripper. That's you, the only true tripper, guys. Well, I don't know, man. You're only 19. Give it some time. The novelty will wear off. Oh, we got a new student in North Lane, everybody. Thank you, North Lane. I'm South Lane. Watch out. Sorry, I didn't mean to. That was not a threat. But also, watch out. Just kidding. Just kidding. Glass pipe and soldering heat gun. Ah, that would be interesting. That's like conduction heating. I've also tried the heat gun method, which heat guns are used for like industrial like melting shit, I guess. I don't know. But the thing is so noisy, it's like a vacuum cleaner. But that works pretty good for DMT apparently. But then also I tried that once and then like I'm like, this is working good. And then with a meth pipe, and then like it started tasting like burnt metal or something, or whatever was fucking inside that monster heat gun was burning off. Oh, nice to meet you too. Sometimes those like when people join the channel, it like goes into like a queue for some reason, the notification, and then they'll all come in at once. And usually, so when I see that notification, the person's usually never in here, or maybe they're watching another video of mine when they subscribe, or I don't know. But it's actually nice to meet someone who triggered that notification. Sexual trip on DMT? No, I haven't. There's that one guy, that comedian who like talks about his trip on YouTube. It's like a very big DMT video. And he has like a DMT girlfriend, he says, and every time he goes, he doesn't like fuck her or anything, or I don't think so, but every time he like goes, he trips, he like sees her. And if he's been like hanging out with like women or whatever in real life, then she'll get like jealous and stuff. Shane Moss, yes, thank you. I actually I have an iron fucking stomach. No, I was about to do a very crude joke, but I held my tongue. But no, I've never puke. I never puke from like, okay, way back, like when I first started doing drugs, uh, MDMA might have made me puke once or twice, or maybe mushrooms once or twice. I don't think acid ever. But yeah, I don't ever get nauseous. Sometimes I'm doing DMT, I'll feel a tinge of nausea at some point after or during the come up. But never, it always goes away. I did hold my tongue, yeah. Just because, like, I'm not because it was too crude, but just because, like, it wasn't funny enough to justify the crudeness, you know? If you're going to be vulgar, you can't just be like, pussy, cunt, asshole, shit, ha, you know? You gotta have some wit in there to justify it. Otherwise, you're just a crazy person. Orgasm in small dose of D. Is it? I'm trying to. That would be fuck. I don't even know like how I'd be able to like. In which order? I could do it that way, but then the other way around, I'd just be like, I wouldn't be able to get to my dick. I don't think. DMT makes it very hard for me to move. Or maybe sometimes I'm so freaked out I don't want to move. Like this trip, I was kind of like at the beginning, I'm like, fuck, and I was getting really weird visual things to where sometimes like it's so confusing what you're seeing. You overthink that, and then you're like, oh, it's gonna be a bad trip, and you get it in your head, and then it's like, if you give into the confusion, it's like, and then you just like, and you just like error out, and you're like, you don't know what's going on. But if you can get it together, you just chill the fuck out and breathe, and just fucking, you're in your body, your jaw isn't falling off or whatever you feel like it's happening to you. Then as soon as you realize that, have that conscious thought where you're like, you're just in your body. It's your body. It's your body, right? And then you chill out, and then it's like that realization. Anytime I have that, it's like, just the trip floods me with like awesome shit. Have your face feel like it's locked? Yes. Yes, I've had that a couple times. I did it once downtown. I did a trip. I was like, I talked to Taze in the community who also said he's had this. I've looked online, can't find much about this, but like, I have a feeling it has something to do with your heart rate or being too like amped up or something before the trip, not calm enough, or something to do with blood pressure to your head or something like that. But I don't know if exactly what you're talking about. A couple times I've taken the hit, maybe a big hit, usually it's after one big hit, and I start feeling this pressure mounting in my head. For me, it's not so much the face, but more like inside my head, and it feels like there's something in my head like growing, like a numb force, and it just feels like there's a pressure inside my head. And the visuals whenever that happens are very like simple but weird. Like one time the lake was like mirroring itself, or the ocean, and it was like I could see a mirror, and it like wasn't that trippy, but everything just started looking the same, and like just a terrible pressure in my head where it definitely felt like I was having an aneurysm, whatever that is, you know, or something medically terribly wrong. And it's like, it's not cool at all. It's very scary, and it's like a tense numbing pressure in your head. It just feels like, I don't know, it's hard to explain it. And then basically when that happens, it only happened twice, I'd lie down, and it's not like one part of a whole trip. It's like when that happens, it's like the whole trip is like that, and it starts out really intense and it slowly wanes away as the DMT wears off. Which, if you do a little bit of DMT or a ton of DMT, it always lasts, like it always triggers this like 10-minute event. It's like you're in it for like 10 minutes no matter what. What's weird, like any other drug is like the length of it depends on how much you do, kind of, but more or less, loosely speaking. But I have had that, and I've had my friend have that too, and I don't know what it is, but it freaks me out, and I hate that, and I hope that never happens again. And I actually did that on stream once in my bedroom once too, and there was only like 40 people here, I think, watching, and I took the hit, and it started happening, and I started thinking back to my downtown trip when that happened. I'm like, no, not this again. And I started thinking, this is bad, like this one feels worse. And I was like, I don't want to die on stream. I had this thought, and so I dove off my bed into the corner of my room, and I was just sitting there by my door, basically like curled up like this, like waiting for the fucking numbness to go away, the pressure. And then slowly it did, Slowly it started going away, and then I'm like, oh fuck the stream, and then so I like awkwardly crawled back to my keyboard and like hit escape, like Alt F4, and like closed everything, like shut off my computer, and then I put that video on private, and it's still on my account. Maybe one day I will show it. Some people got to see it too, and they're probably all like, oh yeah, before I shut off the stream too, I got like mad at people who were laughing. I'm like, it's not funny, and then I shut it. So I shut it off, and then yeah, so some people got a spectacle. Would have made for good viewing regardless, I think. But yeah, and then like over the next couple weeks during streams, there'd be a person every once in a while who's like, what was with that fucking trip the other night? And I'd be like, I don't know. It's funny how I got all defensive when I'm like super high. Like when my dad was like, were you smoking that DMT stuff or whatever? I'm like, no, preposterous. The simulation's breaking, Dad. Jeez. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, DMT is funny. It's a funny drug. Lots of drugs lead to lots of funny situations in general. DMT is hilarious though. Sometimes it's like going on the same thread of it being like dreams or nightmares, where it's like your brain showing you what it finds interesting almost. I like funny things. Even a lot of my dreams I have are really like I wake up laughing. It's like me trying to make myself like laugh or something. Like once I had a dream, Judge Judy, she was all really serious. She's like, stop talking in my courtroom. And I was like, I couldn't help laughing. And then she came up from behind the bench and she was wearing like cargo shorts. And for some reason, that was so funny to me. And I just like burst out laughing. And then I like woke up in my like living room and a family friend was there. They're like, are you okay? And I was like, I woke up like hysterically laughing. Then once I had a dream where I went to a casino and I was up like $2,000 in blackjack. And I went to go cash my chips and they're like, you cash them on the roof. I'm like, that's weird. Okay. So I went up onto the roof. And then when I got up there, there's a huge black guy. He was like 7 feet tall and he was standing near the edge and he's like, come here, cash the chips over here. I'm like, okay. And so I go to give him my chips and he just grabs me and tosses me off the roof. And then as I'm falling down the roof, I'm like, so this is how they deal with their winners. Hilarious, I guess. And then so I woke up laughing from that one again. It's not even that funny stuff. It's just like, I don't know. But yeah, DMT, I think it's sort of like that. Like, I guess I like ceiling fans sucking themselves off is funny to me. Yeah, cargo shorts. She's just like all business up top, all casual downstairs. And it makes it funnier too because I love Judge Judy. Like, unironically, one time I saw this special on her where I think Shatner interviewed her for some reason. And it showed like footage of her from her early days in like real court. And she was the exact same. She'd be like, you're a deadbeat dad. And she was the exact same. So it's like not an act at all. And just whenever I watch the show, I don't like court shows that much, but like, I always agreed with her when she was like, you're lying and you're telling the truth. Like, she seems to have a very, very good, where the Judge Milan or whatever from People's Court, sometimes she's like, no, yada, 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 or something like that. And she's like, wait, hear the guy out, you know? And sometimes I'm like, I don't know if she got that one. She's pretty smart too, but Judge Judy, she's never wrong. I don't think she's got a very good bullshit detector. That's why sometimes they're like, you didn't even hear my case. It's like, she doesn't need to, bitch. But Judge Judy's fucking awesome. You can't stand her? Oh, come on. Okay, watch the Shatner interview on her. It'll change your mind. Change your mind on Judith Scheindlin. What's with her name? Judith Scheindlin. What's with it? Haven't got an answer? Alex D. Oh, Well, I think DMT for breakfast, unless you're gonna take like a Christmas nap at noon. That's the thing with doing drugs in the morning. I'm always like sleeping in the afternoon. But I like LSD in the morning. Actually, I like any drug anytime. That's my motto. That's what Grandma used to say. Any drug, anytime, motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna play some. What do I want to play? Warzone or Battlefield? Warzone is very fucky with the latency. Like, it's getting me into really slow games for some reason. So I'm gonna try Battlefield. I haven't tried streaming either of these games yet. I don't know if competitive multiplayer games will be very good for it, but like also it's upload speed for streams and mostly download speed for games, I think. Seems like there could be some truth to that statement. So maybe it'll be okay. You really only need like a 3 megabyte per second internet connection to stream games at a reasonable latency. Did you know this? My internet connection is pretty shitty. It's not that shitty. If you need an ice bath to get DMT to work. Oh. Yeah, it seems like a bit much, eh? Whatever works though. Bodies to exposure. Our body's exposure lens perceptually rather than a drug. Yeah. Or I'd say more than any other drug. That's how I would phrase it, but I think I'm a word guy. I love words and English and all that. And I don't know, the psychedelic community, they're all they can just willy-nilly with the words. They're like, no, this word, it means this now. That mind. Oh, Subnautica was fun. Actually, I haven't got that since I got my VR. You can play that VR, right? Yeah, Warzone. So, yeah, I want to get Subnautica again because I didn't finish it. Did they? Oh, nice. I never really noticed cheaters much in Call of Duty or Battlefield. Then some players are like, these games are plagued with cheaters. It's like, maybe I'm just like too aloof to notice, or they're like overly paranoid, or maybe somewhere in between. I said that like an investigative reporter. Maybe I'm too aloof, maybe they're too paranoid, or maybe it's somewhere in between. We'll find out tonight with John Quinones. What would you do? Why did you do that, sir? Well, I just thought it just wasn't right the way they were talking to that young man. He just wants to know why did they do this? John Quinones. Or what's that one girl? She like catches people stealing. Whatever. She's fucking funny too. Her, Quinones, and Chris Hansen. They're like the three apocalypse horsemen of investigative journalism. I stole that joke from a comment. I saw a comment. I stole it. Full disclosure. Okay. Call zone, baby. War of duty. How do I do it? I double click the button. Alright, there it is. Oh, you guys can't hear. I gotta figure the sound. Yeah, you guys. Such a handful. I'm very inconsistent at first-person shooters, so get ready to watch either Rambo or like fucking Steve Urkel go to war. It's one or the other, no in between. First or last? Okay, audio. I'll plug this. Oh, that might be it. I think I solved it, y'all. Oh, fuck. Oh. Output device. Did I solve this? Did I solve? No. Nope. Nope, you didn't, you dumb fucker. You dumb fuckeroony. Dooney. So stupid. Start beating my head in. Oh, I think I just solved it, though. No, I didn't. False alarm again. Oops. Oh, wait. This might solve it, though, for real this time. Hold on. Why do I have so many outputs? What is a virtual output? Like, there's ones that don't even exist. I have like 7 or 8 like virtual fucking inputs and outputs. Like virtual speaker. It's like, where'd that fucking come from? I just want to like factory reset my computer and just bare bones it. I always say that, and then within a month there's just like tons of shit on there. Whatever. Okay, audio. If I click this button, this is gonna work. Boom. Oh, legit I figured it out. Told you guys.
No one knows.
I always figure it out.
New generation.
That reminds me of that
everything
RCMP, the Royal Navy
generation
Mounted Police, our federal
It's kind of controversial.
police
Is it?
unit, which already operates in some provinces. Anyway.
Obviously,
Their slogan
chords and
is "We always get
melodies.
our man."
There's only so many different things you can do.
Yeah, you don't want to push it.
It's just a bald-faced
Don't be
lie.
blatant about it.
It's just a
Be
straight up lie.
subtle.
You don't always get your man.
Like it's
Smoking
smoky
and
deep
shit.
in the night.
But a lot of crimes go unsolved. Like, that's just like McDonald's being like, our French fries
And also be respectful. Like,
cure
you know,
AIDS. Our French
a little
fries cure
note.
AIDS.
saying thank you very much
McDonald's.
for what you've done.
Pretty sure they don't. That would be cool. John Cornelius, what would you? Oh, you can't hear me? Oh, I just said something so funny too.
If you listen enough,
You can't hear this really?
you start to
Says
pick
you
up
should be able to hear
on
me.
the enormous amount
Nice.
of
Headings
repetitive,
are lying to me.
you know, the same chord progressions
Oh,
over and over and
Don't say
over
that.
again.
Boom shakalaka.
Within the same artist all the time.
Shaka Khan. Everybody shaka Khan. Shaka. Shaka 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 Khan. Oh.
It's easy.
Now can you hear me? Oh, I see. I can hear the music now. That's why that was off. Like, oh, because my headphones are unplugged. That would explain a lot. But I just said a really funny AIDS joke. Whatever. It was good. What was it? Oh yeah. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police, the RCMP. Their slogan is "We always get our man." We always get our man, which is a bald-faced lie. Sometimes criminals get away. So that would be like McDonald's being like, "Our French fries cure AIDS." McDonald's. It's like, no, they don't. You can't see that. If I wanted to try it, where the heck do I? Making it is quite easy, because sourcing the individual ingredients needed for it isn't that hard, depending where you live. It's a little research involved. And then making it, that whole process is like making an instant cake, honestly. It's like making 6 instant cakes in a row. It's a little time consuming, but very easy. And then also, I don't know too much about this, or I don't want to like talk about this much like on my channel or stream or whatever, but like in Canada at least, on Telegram, there's a flourishing clear web drug market that's all encrypted and stuff because Telegram. And if you can find a way to get in there, probably through Reddit, there'd be a way to get that. If you're in, I imagine the same thing exists in America or wherever you're from, maybe. But yeah, I was just shown into that a couple weeks ago, and I can't believe it's been like it's so it's been proliferating under our noses. And yeah, so when I run out of DMT, I'm gonna go straight there and buy like 3 grams of DMT for like $180 or something. Yeah, it's like $60 a gram for DMT on there. And it's all like, it all works like through word of mouth and reviews, and so the cream rises to the top basically. You get all the good vendors. But yeah, DMT prices are coming down a lot. It's getting a lot popular. No, it's not. They don't really do like that stuff, and I don't know, here anyways. Like, drug enforcement in Canada is so lax. There's some websites that are straight up selling ketamine on the clear web or MDMA. Yeah. And then the dark web, you can always go there too, but, well, before you had to, but the dark web's like, I don't know, it's time consuming. You gotta buy the cryptos, and you gotta encrypt all your messages, you gotta wait for it to get to you, and then it could get caught in the mail. And it could be trash. Usually not, though, if you source the vendor properly, but even the trusted vendors will still rip people off. They get so many positive reviews that if they got one guy being like, they took my fucking money, and give a thumbs down, it'll still be at 99% positive. So there's like that, and there's like exit scams. It's kind of, you don't really have to worry about too much, but making it is easy. It's a bit time consuming though, to get all the ingredients together, and then the process, you know, is a little time consuming. And it's not that much cheaper than buying it now. Like, especially for me, because I'm not getting like 2% yields. I'm not like a pro cook or DMT maker. I get pretty good yields, but it just costs a little bit more to buy it, and it's less headache, you know? I just order it, and it's there in the paper mail 2 or 3 days later. So that's how that's my next move with DMT. I used the rest of my bark. I'll probably order some bark too, just cause I like making it too, to a degree. It's just, I don't know. All the solvents and the lye you gotta worry about, it's kind of like a hassle. Shaking it, putting it down, and then you go watch TV or whatever, and then you gotta like go up again. You can't like, it's like making a food like all day, you know, like Thanksgiving, like watching a turkey or something all day. You gotta like babysit it, and it's just kind of annoying. I get the whole process. People like it, and it's satisfactory, and it feels good. It's cool to like take a plant and extract like a sane psychedelic out of it and have a beautiful trip from it. That's like all cool and all that, but the novelty sort of wears off, you know, for me. It's like, I get it, I can do it. Now I know that I can. I'm just gonna get other people who are better at it to do it for me. And then they'll like recrystallize it and all this, and I'm too lazy to do that usually. Back in 2012, yeah. But it's sort of when like Dream Market, I guess. I was into like the dark web before that happened, and then a little bit in the last few years. But I think when that big market went down, it like paused everything for a bit. But I think in the last like couple of years, it's like pretty much back in action. There's like several big markets. Yeah, a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking a few minutes ago. Like, you can just make like, you can buy like kilograms and make like a batch in like a fucking vat, whatever a vat is. Anyway, what is a vat really? It's like a big cylindrical holding tank, I think. But yeah, you get a few vats of DMT, and yeah, you can mark it up so much because it's unique, because it's cheap to get the ingredients, and it's still rare to find on the street. Some people like think of it as like impossible to find. So if you can find a market of people like that, just bring your DMT there and just sell like like, I remember the first time I bought DMT. I found a guy in Vancouver. I scoured the internet, and I found a guy, and he sold me a gram. It was pure white, very nice DMT, but it was 500 milligrams for, I forget exactly what the price was, but I think I want to say it was like 150 to $200. I think it was $200, so that sounds crazy. But I think if you've never tried DMT before, for the first time, that's like well worth it. I think the experience, even like one good trip, I think would be worth $200 alone, the first time. But then after you get it, and it's like, okay, now I want it cheap. But yeah, you can make like a gram if you're making it at scale for like less than probably like 20, like 30, $20. I don't know exactly what it is, but yeah, that's right. Also, crocodile. They smell crocodile. That Vice video, I found out later, was very inaccurate about the crocodile. Like your body parts fall off. I mean, I'm sure it's not good for you, but farmers market. I don't know if I heard of that. Maybe I have. Yeah, but I've had priceless acid experiences. If you do enough acid or mushrooms, it becomes very profound at one point too. I just don't get why DMT. It's on the same spectrum as other drugs. It's just at the very end of it. It's still a drug, by definition. To me, I'm a word guy. And but you're saying, hold on. There's another thing too. People be like, oh, it's not a lowly drug, but I don't think of the word drugs as negative or a bad thing. There's bad drugs out there, but lots of them are like cure like diseases or acid mushrooms. You know, I love those. Weed is a drug, and it's a good thing. So it's like, I think DMT is a drug, and that's cool because I like drugs. It's an amazing drug. Like I think of DMT as brilliantly as like people who don't think of it as a drug do. It's just words to me, definitions, you know. That's all. Vice plays a lot of his stories up. Yeah, I've learned that. Yeah, recently when they're talking about the crocodile thing, I was like totally blown out of proportion. You know, Vice sort of did this arc where like when they started out, they were really cool when they had like documentaries on like the war on drugs in South America. They covered a lot, or like just drug videos in general. They'd document dealers and crime stuff like that. When they first came out, I remember they were like good watching, and then it got really like shitty and like it's awful for a while. But now they're starting to become cool again in the last few years, or good again. I don't know how cool they are. They just do a lot of different stuff now. I like the one series they have with Taji, the guy who goes around trying to worst this in my city or whatever, who Vice totally stole that idea off of Here's the Scoop guy. Yeah, no? And it's funny, Taji's even kind of like him, Phil. I forget his channel name right now, but he's like an Indian version who's kind of like Phil, but it's like just like Indian and like a little shorter hair, but it's like weird like him, and they just totally stole his idea. I mean, whatever. It's not like if they didn't steal it, he would have been as big as Vice with it. Anyways, drugs are like it's all chemicals, right? So drugs are really even on the same spectrum. I want to argue as food, just at a very different, far end of the same spectrum. But if it's all the same, then none of it's the same, and then up is left, and it's the Twilight Zone. I think the lungs make the most DMT. The lungs, interesting. I think it's DMT stored in the balls. Is that a real thing? DMT is made like, because I don't know much about like. Does it have an echo? See, people. Thank you for telling me. People, they'll just like accept it, and then I'll watch the stream back later. It'll be like I'll be like muted for like half an hour, and no one says anything. They'll just be like, cool. Okay, let me think. Oh, that's because... Test. No, never mind. That's because I don't know. You see? Alright, let me fix. Okay, I've had my share of audio issues tonight, but I figured them all out. And this is why I figured it out, see? I just put this to headphones. Real tech. It's the realest tech. Not fake tech bullshit. Real tech. They just seem to dominate whatever they do. Like audio drivers, real tech is all I've ever known my entire life. I mean, I guess it's ASIO, SIO. Which is shitty quality, but low latency. It's not real, it's fake tech. Donald Trump doesn't like real tech, it's fake tech. Fake tech. Sorry, I don't want to think about that guy. That guy's a fucking bummer, man. What a wacky character he was. He'll probably be like back again in a few years. The way you guys vote, you guys are crazy. It's like you vote in these crazy people and you're like, oh, what did we do? Oh, well. Not that our, I mean, Justin Trudeau kind of sucks too, but not in the same way. I don't know. I don't like politics, to be honest. I just, as soon as he legalized weed, I'm like, sweet. I pretty much checked out of politics after that. I'm like, I don't really care about anything else. That I voted for Trudeau just for marijuana legalization. Yeah, got it. It worked. Okay, sorry. Audio issues. Oh, I gotta close this and open it again, then do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Do it again. Is that a real song or a fake song? It's trivia. Do it again, baby, all night long. It's fake. You're like, yeah, obviously doesn't. No, stupid. Doesn't sound like a real song. What am I doing? I'm just, I can't do one thing. I've been trying to play Calls of Duty for the last day. It's like I missed a call, you know? It's like, Dustin, get up there on the front line, damn it! It's like, yeah, Sarge, I'm getting to it. I'm like putting on my army boots. By the time I get out there, everyone's dead. It's like, oh shit, oops. But what was I literally forget what I was gonna do though. Oh, audio issue. Okay, hold on. Audio issue. There was an audio issue. I think I solved it. I gotta check my mixer to see if I solved it. Test. No, that's not solved. Ah, here we go. Yes. Where'd the real tech go? Ah, Jesus. Okay. Unplug? Plug? Headphones, ask me. Ask me with the headphones, come on. Ask me, there we go. Yeah, they're headphones. You're damn right they're headphones, okay. So now I need to, what do I need to do now? Oh, I got it. I got this. I can do this. Oh yeah. There we go. And the audio is working. Wow, we got it all. Okay, but I don't need to hear my voice right now, so I'm just gonna plug this into there, and then we'll play some Call of Duty. And I know I said I'm inconsistent, but I'm feeling hot right now. I'm gonna win. It's gonna go as well as my DMT trip did. I haven't won yet, but I came in 4th place yesterday. And I've only played like 7 or 8 times. I make it sound like I win these games like, you know, every so often. I won 1 Fortnite solo in any BR. It was the only solo I've ever won. And I stopped playing Fortnite after that. It's like I got so close so many times. I'm like, I want that solo win. I get in the top 5 and I'd start getting shaky. I'd be like, and I'd lose. But the one time I won, and then that was like the last Fortnite game I ever played. I'm like, finally I can stop playing this fucking game. All right. So I'm pretty good at getting to the top like 10. But then like the nerves get me. I smoked it all. Okay, I keep forgetting to change the title. Let's do this now. There's a way to do it recently I saw. They made it very easy to change from Streamlabs. Where was this now? Where are we here? Okay. Who's on first? That's my stepdad always say. This is a big joke. Who's on first? It's like, it's a good one. Good original joke there. It's literally like the oldest joke ever. One of them. Why am I so mad at this? Okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay. All right. Sorry. This is not very smooth streaming in the last like 10 minutes. It's been a lot of me saying, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna, just one sec. Oh, you can't hear me? Hold on, guys. Okay, hold on. Wait. Be right back. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna, oh, okay, hold on. But now I'm actually gonna take action. Go into here, change the stream name so people stop getting confused and stop, blowing their NASA interviews to watch my content when no DMT trip's coming. They miss out on their dreams. Oh, it does say at 10 o'clock PST in the title though. So, you know. Just kidding. People like PST, I gotta Google where PST is and do the maths? I don't fucking think so. I always hate doing that. Like, oh yeah, it's 7 o'clock. I'll be like, okay, sweet. They'll be like in fucking Eastern Polynesian time. I'll be like, what? Where is that? In Polynesia, dude. It's like, yeah. Where is that? Where is Polynesia? It's like Hawaii. All right. DMT after stream. No, because then people are gonna be like, are you? People see DMT and they're like, are you doing it? I might do more after. Oh no, I won't say that. I don't want people blowing their NASA interviews. Okay, just leave DMT out of the title, Dustin. You had a very successful stream. Be happy with it. COD stream. We're just playing Call of Duty here. COD Warzone stream. There we go. Right to the fucking point. Had a awesome, unawesome DMT trip earlier on stream. Now coming down, chilling, and shooting people. Is that too much? It's not. Yeah. See, this is the thing. What I was saying earlier. Sometimes if you say something crude, it's gotta be funny too. You can't just be like crude and not funny. Then it's like, what are you doing, you know? What are you even doing at that point? Just being a crude man? Just come down, chilling, and playing some COD. Alright, no wit involved here. I'm all tapped out. I'm all tapped out of the funnies. At least I stopped making myself laugh. I'm my own biggest fan. Sometimes I like my own comments sometimes, to give it a little head start. And then someone pointed out, they're like, you clearly liked your own comment there. We're in like a little argument or whatever. I'm like, yeah, fucking right I did. If you're not liking your own comments, whose comments are you liking? It's like this person I think you're a self-loathing person if you don't like your own comments. Chilling and playing COD. There we go. Sweet. I did it, you guys. I changed the title. I changed the description. And if you were looking for a DMT trip, you can always rewind the trip. I had a really cool trip. I met I went to this like office building in the DMT universe or whatever, and God was there actually. She was working in the office today, and she was a human, and it was very interesting, very, very lucid, very vivid trip. I almost got kicked out at the beginning because I was like panicking too much, and this like machine like picked me up like a claw and almost like threw me out back to earth. But I'm like, no, I'll calm down. I'll calm down. And then I did. And then it got awesome. Okay, DMT COD Warzone stream. The fucking thumbnail says DMT trip stream. Whatever. Whatever. I did halfway. I did the title. And they can read the description. I always hate like dishonesty in titles or shit like that. Like sometimes that'll happen, but by accident. But like, I hate when people like misleading titles. And you know what I hate with channels? Like big channels, once they have a loyal following, they'll like start clickbaiting. Like, and then they'll just oh, we're clickbaiting. It's funny, right? It's a joke. Also, we are clickbaiting. That is a joke. And then it's like, sometimes I'll see the title and I'll be like, are they doing that thing? It's just like actually happening. And it's like really annoying. It's like Charlie does that. He's like kind of known for doing that. He's like, I got some serious news. I just fucking funny to say that's Charlie. Let's go. Turn Russian here. Let me get this set up, comrade. Let's go. I like all the foreign Charlies. Is that the stream? I don't know. Here we are. Stay safe. Take care. I'm so sorry. I can't hear the game myself personally. Why is this? A volume issue simply? No, it's never just the volume's down. It's never that. It was just working though. Maybe the output. I need to have the output. Man, I got too many outputs and shit. Oh, sweet. I found the issue actually. Monitor and output. No, okay, apparently there's more than one issue there. Fuck, man, I don't even know if Call of Duty's gonna happen tonight, my friends. You guys can hear it though. Maybe I'll do like death challenge. What it's like to play death. It's Call of Duty in war. Wonder if maybe this won't work. Yeah. Oh, it's working. Hey. Oh, but now you guys can't hear it, right? Is this... What the fuck? Bill Gates is fucking with me. Yeah. He is. He's fucking with me. He went into Windows 11, got into the programming, he said, hold on. It's not ready yet. Let's put a line of code in here to fuck with Dustin Mulligan. I swear to God. My audio has just been so fucking annoying tonight. Right? Hold on. Can you You guys can't hear it, can you? That'd be nice if you could. I don't think you can. Oh. Oh. Okay, no. Halo Infinite? Eh. Oh yeah, I have tried it. Yep, I have it. I play it occasionally for a little bit, but I don't like it that much. The guns feel very nice to shoot. I'll give it that. I like Call of Duty a bit more, and then I like Battlefield a bit more than Call of Duty, I think. Usually I'll play like 1 or 2 Warzones and play Battlefield. If I can get this sorted. Right, okay. Oh, hey. Hey, would you look at that? Dustin solves everything. And I'll get the volume nice and level and everything. And now everyone can hear everything that's going on. No, I was a PlayStation guy my whole life, through and through. I'll never buy a fucking Xbox now. Yeah, I never had an Xbox. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have played Halo a lot more. Perfect. Okay, cool. Quentin, good old Quentin. I just realized you and then there's Quentin also in the chat. I always thought both of your guys' name was like Quentin. But I'm just differentiating for the first time. Yeah, Nintendo. I got a Super. Oh, my parents. I was only 2 years old. Give me a break. My parents bought me a Super NES in 1992, like when it first came out. And that was really fun. But as a kid, it's like everything's fun. It's like you don't know what, you know. It's like everything's fun as a kid. But that was a lot more fun than me playing games a million times better now as an adult. As I get older and older, games just stop being as fun. I can't like. I've never been like so like I get bored of games so quickly. Online shooters like keep my interest for a while because it's like the best form of like hand-eye coordination video games, you know. But there's no new ideas anymore for video games, at least that we're able to execute with our current technology. So like games now are just like rehashed versions of other games. Like even when they add features now, it seems like so forced in because like it's probably been thought of before. It's just like that's all that's left now. So they're like not even adding new features at this point, which makes sense because like I can't think of a possible feature they can add to a game that they couldn't already do. And if they can already do it, they already have done it. We gotta wait for technology to like raise the ceiling of creativity. Like VR. VR's gonna do that. Not yet though. I want a streaming VR software where I can go in, I could be like on a stage or whatever, and you guys could all be on VR and watching me like an actual crowd. And I could have like a screen and I can direct it or whatever, which you can probably get something like that together in VR, but you need to host a server to have the screen to show to all your friends if you wanted a private server, and that costs a lot of money, or it's like the games just aren't good that do that. But in 10 years, they will have something very much like that, I imagine. Before then, probably. They're probably close to something like that. You can kind of do that in like big screen, but it sucks. Apex is dope. Apex is a really dope free game. The gunplay in that is so solid. I haven't played that in a long time. And then Call of Duty, I don't know what it is, but like it never joins me in a fucking low latency match. It's always like gets like 110 milliseconds before it's like, okay, we'll join you in this one now. This slow ass fucking match. And it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? But it doesn't make me that mad because I just figure everyone else is at a disadvantage too. And I'll just have to adapt. And I can adapt better than the average bear. So it's an advantage to me, really. Right? Oh. I hope that's how it works anyways. Probably not. Probably everyone else is lag free. Why is my camera so dark? Oh, because it's on my shitty monitor. It's not that dark. It's an illusion. Well, it also is pretty dark, objectively. Alexa, turn the light white.
Get yourself
Thanks,
sorted.
babe.
We'll be deploying shortly.
Oh, it's coming with my fucking speakers. And my headphones, somehow. Whatever. There might be faint echo now. But it won't be that bad. Oh, I can turn my volume on my speakers down. And everything's perfect. This stream has been like audio issues, me rambling, and then a DMT trip. Now war. It's a hell of a thing. All my old Warzone fucking presets that don't work anymore.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
He's a little old, that guy. Fucking jumping all over the place. Fucking acrobat. This is war. There's no room for acrobatics. Drop down and give me 50, son.
Time to kick this off.
It's like, no. I'm not a soldier. I'm just trying to enjoy my coffee, sir. Some crazy man at a Starbucks. Look at that wooden plane. They used to make planes out of wood. Alright. Most games play out like this. I drop in, I die, I go to the gulag. I usually win my gulag match for some reason.
Closing in fast.
And then I drop back in and then I die. So, not that successful. But I'm a beast in the gulag. I rush them. I just rush them and I rush them. I like to play conservative. You know. Go kind of far out. Far out, brah. I'm gonna go up on this hill. I might work my way downwards. Where's the overlay? Ah, there you guys are. My friends.
Clear to engage all targets. Hostiles dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh. Did I open that? The fuck? I swear I didn't open that. The sound's so weird in this game. It's like sometimes you think you could hear something, but it's just like some rattling sound effect for some reason. It's like, fuck. Okay, now it just closed on itself. It's a ghost. I might have hit F. Okay, actually, it's this new keyboard I'm realizing. It's me. It was me. It was me, guys. Okay. Oh, this is Dead Man right there. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Melee. Alright, wow, okay. I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm in a dangerous spot. I need a better gun. They call it the M1 Garand, but it ain't that grand. It's always been a solid gun in games, you know. For a semi-auto. A semi-auto gun in real life would probably like be so badass. Like a nice gun like that. But then in video games, it's like, no. Full auto or get the fuck out. Full auto or die. What's going on over here? I'll take the fucking winner. I think my field of vision's too wide. Like, I have to like crane my neck. Ah! Oh, fuck! How did they dodge my bullets like that? That was okay. There are cheaters, apparently.
Welcome to the Gulag.
It's my aim.
If
It
you
wasn't my
survive,
aim.
you
My
earn
aim
your
is.
freedom.
My aim
While
was
you wait, feel
impeccable.
free to give these wankers a proper cheering. And if you find something to throw, feel free
It
to
was
give
my
them that
aim.
as
It was
well.
my aim. Fuck. It was my aim.
Fight's on.
My mouse is too sensitive.
You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's perfect,
Win here
actually.
and you return to the front
I like it
line.
sensitive.
You lose, your fight is over.
I do better when it's overly sensitive.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
What the fuck? Why did it go up there? Beast into Gulag. What I say, it's playing out exactly how I said it would. This is every game. I go in, I die right away. I go into gulag, I win the gulag, go back out in the field, die again. Whew. That was cutting close. What is that sound? The planes in this game are terrifying. They're like... crazy noises like that. That hurt my throat. Okay, why is this gun aim way up here? I was not expecting that. What is he doing? Like, holding it up here for some fucking reason. Did I take this with me from the gulag? I did. Okay, I need to focus. Stop trying to be funny. For once. Keyword trying. Oh, the Cooper carbine. Okay. I was so disappointed when I found out carbine was pronounced carbine. Because carbine, that's like a cool word. Yeah, it's the carbine. I got the carbine model. But it's not, it's a carbine. It's like, I'm gonna call it carbine. You know, I know GIFs are pronounced GIFs, but they're not. It's GIF. And people are like, the creator of the GIF file format says it's GIF. I'm like, he's wrong. He should have spelt it with a J. Oh, see, those are planes. Those aren't even fucking people. The sound is pretty trash. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Who stunned me? Who stuns? Cheater. Cheaters, move! Ugh.
They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
Yeah, pretty easy to kill a man when he can't turn. It's like earlier I was playing. This guy shot me while I was reloading. It's like, dude, some sportsmanship. That's pretty good. I think the stuns are underutilized. So much better than the flash. Well, that I told you. Die, win, die. That's how it always goes. Or I'll play one more, because that sucked. I'll focus this time. I took some Phenibut earlier. I should be open. I did take Phenibut. And that makes me talk like a motherfucker. Should I join a duos? It's so awkward though. I hate it. I just hate it. I hate going on when there's like friends already and they're like, hey, we're friends. Hey, yeah, it's funny. School. Yeah, that was so lit. It was so lit, dude. Yes, sir. It was lit. And I'm just like over here like millennial, like old man. Like, hey, yeah, what was lit? Was it hip? You guys said it was hip. Yeah, that sounds pretty hip. And they're like, who the fuck is this guy? I had a dream I just had a dream. I just remembered the other night. I had my pocket knife, my Swiss Army knife. It's a little red one, the classic one. And my buddy had one. We're in the back of a taxi, and his was darker red, and we're like comparing them. I'm like, oh, yours is darker red. Interesting. That's it. All right, let's do a trios then. I might not talk though. I don't like talking to strangers, okay? Sometimes I will, but mostly I just don't. It's never as bad too. Like once I start talking to people, then it's always like, oh, this is interesting, and the conversation goes well, but still in the back of my mind, I'm still like, it's awkward. Even if it's not at all, and back of my mind, like this, I don't like this. So like, some people love talking on the phone. Like I have a handful of friends that are like phone talk guys, and rarely do I do it. Sometimes they'll rope me in somehow, and I'll talk to them for like an hour or whatever. It's not bad, but just I don't know. That's why I like streaming. I think I get to talk. I don't have to listen. Just kidding. I'm listening. Where's the chat, by the way? Speaking. I think I listened pretty damn good. All right. Where's the chat? Did I close? No. Here we are. Where's the chat? Where's it anyways? What's the idea here? What's the big idea here? Something they used to say back in the day. Van fit. The shoulder aim shocked me too. Yeah. That was like, what the fuck, man? Where do you get those DMT pens? In Canada, there's like a few places now online. But if you go to Reddit and search like in Canada, I don't know about anywhere else. If you do live in Canada, you can go to Reddit and be like Canada Reddit DMT pens order or something. A query to that effect, and you'll probably find something. Look for like a recent article, and then don't just look for one person saying like, yeah, these guys are legitimate, because that's probably them. Like, you see enough people talking about it being like, yeah, I got shit and it worked. Even then, sometimes they'll rip off some and won't rip off others, just enough so that it's like people aren't sure. It's like, oh, what's going on? Let me try it. It's like, I'm pretty sure White House Market does that. The black darknet market. I think they just fuck over like a predetermined amount of people that won't. You know what I'm trying to say. I over-explain sometimes. It's like mansplaining, but it's Dustin-splaining. It's like me just having to explain everything to everyone all the time. Because I'm so genius.
All right,
it's a burden.
Now we do this for real.
It burdens me so! Burdens me so! It's like an angsty poet. That burdens me so! Well, going for good luck. Oh, and then someone said earlier, they said, hey, nice guitars. And I read the comment in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh, reply that message. And then I got sidetracked or something. Thank you. This is brand new, not a new guitar, but my friend gave me. It's this old guitar he had kicking around. It's a very nice guitar. It's I mean, if you know guitars, you know that's an SG. It's an Epiphone SG. It's not a Gibson, of course. But I mean, I love Epiphone. Like this is my favorite guitar I've ever owned in my life. And I'm super happy, like, just to get a guitar for just out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting it. But a very nice one, and then also it's like the perfect complement to this guitar, because I said find a gun, holy fuck, because it's like way different, completely different guitars. They play totally different. It's a good lead guitar and a good rhythm guitar. It's just a plant. It's just a plant. Okay. What the fuck? Where did I even drop in? Ah, right here, where there's no buildings. What's with these? Like, just put the fucking magazine on the bottom. Some pretentious gun maker. No, he put it on the top. I have a vision. He's doing these things. Oh, that's when you know it's like too much. Or French. The French like to do that. I have a vision. It's very French. Les visions. Okay, that gun I thought was like a footsteps near me. You know? And I have pretty good ears. That didn't happen to me in Battlefield. Oh fuck. This new keyboard, man. It's any mistake I make is just the keyboard. Okay, I'm lagging out now. That's great.
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay
Oh
alert.
man. That
Got
sucks.
gas moving
You know, it
in.
really sucks when, like, the guy runs away and then you die, like, 2 seconds later.
Enemy UAV
And,
overhead.
like, bullets are, like, lagging in the air or some shit. Then it's just like, why am I even playing at this point?
Going this way.
Although I don't have lag issues with any game. Like Battlefield, I get like 30 milliseconds ping. Well, what am I at even? Well, how do I find out? Oh, how do I find out, Adrian? Oh, Adrian. I need to find out the latency, Adrian. She's like, press F2, Rocky. Oh, fucking F2. Oh, Adrian. Now I can't turn. Okay, there. I'm so fucked. Is that? It's a butterfly. Holy fuck, man. This is not... I would suck so much at Real War. I'd be like, my feet are wet. Like shooting at butterflies and shit. Is that no, it's another butterfly. That's a person for sure. Now I can't turn. What the fuck, man? This is so fucked. What's with my mouse? I might as well quit right now. You gotta turn left and right. That's a key part of aim. It's like half of aiming. Okay, have I been in here? No.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, this is so bad. My leg is just, it's your guys' fault. It's your guys' fault. It's the stream's fault. Why would you guys do this to me? I literally fucking can't turn left and right every, like, 5 seconds. Looks like it's gonna...
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, we're gonna camp until it passes. It's just a leg, just a temporary leg storm. Let's close as much shit as I can. Outlook, eh? Never opened that in my life. I'm dead now! Just kidding. Good. Help, help, help. No, 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 no. No! Ah! Oh, bro! You know the cartoons? That was a cartoon. Like Ben and Jerry's, or no, that's ice cream. Tom and Jerry's. Like one of them standing there and the other has a gun. They're like, da, 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 and they shoot like an outline around the guy. That's what I just did. Perfect outline. I still can't turn left and right. This will be. I will win this though, because I literally always win the gulag. I think I've lost like 2. But I'm laggy. 90 damage I did. Okay, cool. Wait, Windows voice typing? What the fuck is this? Oh, the Luger. The Luger sucks.
Go sort this fucker out.
I shot him! Oh!
We'll be back.
What was that? My mouse? Alright, so okay. Not my finest hour. That's okay, I'll redeem myself in Battlefield. Just quit. Just quit that. Just quit that. Fuck. No, of course I couldn't be like in the zone when I stream. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I start streaming one of these games, I'm just gonna play like complete shit. Which I do half the time anyway. But sometimes I'm like the Randy Stokelaws of Call of Duty. Famed volleyball player, of course, Randy Stokelaws. That was a bad reference. Usually I'm like the Michael Jordan of references. Okay. Battlefield, yeah. It's a better game anyways. Call of Duty's for simple-minded folk who can't think on a big scale. That's such a thing a nerd would say, like in a Reddit argument. The problem with the Call of Duty player is they're too closed-minded. They like simple games for simple people. It's like, you okay, dude? It's like, I'm fine. It's like, your lisp is out of control. I used to have a lisp on. Oh, I still do. I just heard it there. I think the word lisp is like cruel. Like that would be like. What would it be like? It would be. Okay, hold on. It's like something. There's a good analogy here to be had. It would be. What would it be like? Hold on. The longer time it goes on, the better the joke has to become for me to justify how long it took. So at this point, this has got to be a fucking good joke, and I got nothing. Okay, goddamn, it doesn't. It would be. What would it be like? It would be like. Oh, it'd be like calling a sore throat. Like a really long word. So you gotta be like, I have a blood itis. Oh, you know? Because then when you're saying lisp, it's like, I got a lisp. You know? It's ironic. But it didn't justify the length of time. It wasn't even a good joke. That was bad. That was stupid, one might say. That was stupid. I didn't say any of it. Just, okay. I wish I had one of those Men in Black pens. I could do like, and like zap out the last like 5 minutes. I'd do so much crime if I had one of those. Heinous crimes. I'd punch so many people I want to punch. And I could just do it. And I could zap it all better. And then they'd be like, oh, my face hurts. I'd be like, weird. How about another? Zap. That'd be dope. Also, I could just try to like... I always try to figure out like how could I get rich if I had this ability? What are ways I can exploit this ability to get rich? I always play this game in my mind for some reason. With that, I could just like, well, you just steal something if you get caught. Zap. Okay. Oh wow, even less. Oh yeah, that's smooth. That is smooth. Oh no. That's not smooth. Alright, we're going on low, baby. We're going on low. Okay. Graphics. Ultra low. Where's the ultra? How about this? How about I actually did literally just what how would I put on the V-Sync? That's 60-ish. No, it's not. That's 50. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Okay. This game is very pretty, though. It is kind of ridiculous that this game can't be run during a stream on low with a 3060 Ti. Like, that's pretty lame. And I can see that pissing a lot of people off at Battlefield. But if you can get like to a solid 80 or above. Okay, now I'm having the turning issue again. Where's my fucking mouse?
Stop the US forces from conquering every sector.
That person? No. Needs to follow this guy. He seems to know what he's doing. He has a clear direction. He's determined. Whoa! The bullet's whizzing by my head. You know what's a good song? Is Determined by Mudvayne. Oh, so fucking determined. Yeah. Song's dope. That gets me hyped as shit. Remember those guys with the crazy hair? Oh man, this is so laggy. It's your guys' fault. I could be having fun right now without you. I'm just kidding. But in all reality, I am gonna end the stream after this game, I think. Oh, fun.
They're abandoning the fight.
Not one bullet fired.
We've won this.
Okay, so I'll do Battlefield streams, but I'll have to get out the laptop to do like a dual streaming setup, which sounds like more headache than I ever wanted to have in my life. But I'll do it for you guys.